didn't bring the Mountain Dew.
I've got some off the back seat.
Before DOC at 2250 Wabash Avenue, security at the left market for a trespasser appears on the front, refused to leave the property. Reserve this white male, like 40, really 155556. Average bill wearing a tan jacket, blue pants.
Sip away them teardrops. These good times ahead.
2120.
Till all the fair weather friends that days. Sunshine around the bend. Blinding clear skies are all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time, we're all gonna find a peace of mind.
Stand by due to the previous incident while that train is coming up.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Not a moment to waste. We're only here for so long. Like a star shooting out in the night, then it's gone. You're holding on too tightly. Easy come, easy go. Like the warm summer essence that melts away the long when it snows. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind.
Well, thanks for joining us. This is a special night, no doubt, as you know. Last night, after our short shift,
Copy.
I swore Pat in as an official deputy.
Copy it.
Back in the saddle again.
And I got to tell you, that picture, Kyle Meesta took the picture. That picture might be the best picture I've ever seen. That's a prize-worthy picture. I mean, that just captures
I'm having a hard time here.
the moment. You know, you, Patrick, your kindness, your nice personality.
Well, thank you.
There might have been the lady there in the corner. We're headed to a call on a possible
New message.
person in crisis
New message.
going through garbage. I don't know if So Michael's is over here. We're headed to Hobby Lobby. Right?
Yep, right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyhow, so exciting. It's exciting for me, probably more than anybody.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think I was going to be excited as I am, because realistically, this is the fourth time I've been sworn in different capacities. And
Have you been sworn in with a cowboy hat on, though?
Never.
Okay.
Never. That made the day. And I'm honored and I'm very grateful, Bob.
No need to be grateful. We're lucky to have you. But the greatest part is now he can carry a gun, so if I get myself in trouble, he can protect me. Right?
That's right.
I mean, that's a little critical. There's a lady over there in the corner. We're not going to get much closer because we don't like to highlight persons in crisis. You can kind of see her over there with the two Mayput officers talking to her. But I've been at the Golden Corral a couple times.
A lot of people talk bad about buffets and Golden Corral and stuff.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah.
Because I'm no longer, I used to be a really big eater. I no longer am.
Yeah.
But I like a lot of different things. And I like being able to get a little bit of a lot of different stuff.
9662, clear system.
100% agree. I can't say my wife's a huge fan of those buffets. But
Copy it, 21,
our son and I used to go to them. Kind of, we pick regularly and go to them. You know, one of the other things I like about, the variety is great.
Yeah.
8196.
But get that cold milk. You know what I mean? Coming out of those cold,
ice cold.
Cold chocolate milk.
Unit 231 is calling, no signs of smoke or fire.
Yeah,
21.
there's good and bad to everything. I mean, obviously, a nice sit-down restaurant at your favorite in Baltimore is preferable, but it takes a whole paycheck to pay for that versus the money I can scrape up in my floor.
New message.
Right.
Anyhow,
Message.
thank you for all those who congratulated Pat and saw his picture. I know some of you sent messages you hadn't checked on the Facebook page. Oh, they're watching. The people in front of us are watching. There you go. There you go. Thanks for watching. You guys are the best.
Appreciate it, you guys.
Appreciate it. Give him a little shout out there. So a couple things we're gonna talk about a few things tonight, crime wise.
Just today was insanely busy earlier.
Yeah, why don't you just kind of recap what happened today?
First in line was a 14-year-old kid was shot in the stomach by another juvenile over at Milton and Edmond. And I don't have any updates on his condition right now. But then there was shots fired out of a car at Maryland and Clarence. There was on Rice Street, a woman had her children in the car, and a red car came by and shot twice at the car, breaking out the car windows.
Yeah.
Carjacking at Maryland and White Bear.
It's BP, yep, at the
Yep.
BP gas station.
Somebody jumped in the car and pulled a gun on the owner and took their car. And I'm going to give you that car here.
Oh, I wonder if I brought the paper. I had all the paper. Hopefully it's in the back.
Was that one already in it?
No, but Alex printed something off. They were reliable. Alex printed it off.
Okay. Let's see here.
Got me. Caller just wanting to speak with an officer and showing video of the incident that occurred earlier.
Let's get our channels figured out here, Pat. So, what are you on over there?
I'll go to, we're in East for now, so I'll go to 3 for now.
Okay, perfect. I'll just leave this on 1. We'll hope we catch something on 2 in the middle.
Medical 22 apartment number 2. Okay, for a 31-year-old male racing car.
Well, I want to talk a little bit tonight about that assault on Mike Ganzel.
2129.
You know, last night we mentioned it. We talked about the assault on Mike, and you know, that was a very serious matter. We're lucky that he's not dead.
Yep.
He fought for his life.
And the guy said he was trying to get his gun to kill him.
Now, how does he get out on $20,000 bail?
That's insane.
This is the system that we have, backseaters, and we're going to need your help at some point. You know, helping us hold the judicial system accountable as well. I do believe that the first judge set bail at $40,000. Which obviously isn't enough either.
Right.
But second judge cut it to $20,000.
Message.
I know who the judges are, but I'm not going to mention their names, because if I mention their names, someone will make a complaint that I'm picking on people on Facebook. But collectively, you know, we need to let the community's voices be heard. that $20,000 bail for a person who's intent on killing a St. Paul police officer is not
The suspect
acceptable.
is DUI about 15
Exactly.
minutes ago, but maybe not.
Even it's not acceptable even for the fact he was trying to break into people's houses.
27 negative, all advised for now.
So
Copy, thanks, 2130.
obviously we got to think that one through.
message.
But
New message.
you know, our score, we have that score program keeping track of career criminals. We're going to take a look at his record, and we may post the information about him and his release online here in the next week. It just can't continue. Well, I happen to know that one of the judges that lowered the bail was not actually an elected judge, but
New
now
message.
appointed
New message.
to fill in on some of these cases. So we're all accountable. Cops are accountable. County attorneys are accountable, and judges are accountable to the public. We all work for you. We shouldn't be shy about making sure the decisions we make are consistent with what the community expectations are. We have room in our jail. We have an extra 200 empty beds in our jail. So it's not because of a shortage. Years ago, they adopted these practices because the jails were empty or short or full.
Right.
But we're not. We're still off the COVID practices. We have 200 available beds in our jail.
5184.
I'm not saying we need to use all 200, but
There are people who should most definitely be occupying some of
for
those
the
beds.
protection of the community. I mean, we're going to see what happens with this guy in the next few days if he harms somebody else.
Right.
And then then we will mention names and hold the judges accountable, because that's when the public doesn't get what they expect.
He's clearly a danger to anyone he comes across.
I mean, self-admitted trying to kill a police officer. Well, it's not just him. You know, we had a juvenile the other day. You know, we were working on these juvenile auto thieves, and we arrested one. We followed in a stolen car. We know that he had burglarized the location. Pat mentioned this case.
Yep.
And he's out as well. So, granted, he's supposed to have an ankle monitor on, but monitoring ankle monitors 24 hours a day is no easy task for this probation department.
And I understand there was something a little funny about the ankle monitor shortly after he put it on.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. And they
Really?
went and put a new one on him,
Oh, tampering.
possibly tampering with it.
Well, tampering. So now we have 3 of our most prevalent auto thieves have ankle monitors on. That's the good news. Bad news is, it'd be better if they were in detention. We're not talking about just auto thieves. We're talking about people that flee police at high speed and have been known to be involved in robberies. So that's my little political soapbox for today, I guess, huh, Pat?
Yep.
It's, we have one goal here, and that's is to make the community a safer place. Like the commercial. We do one thing and we do it well.
739 Englehart. There's 6 to 8 males and females.
Hey, if you haven't shared it,
Cop is screaming.
if you haven't shared this yet, please do. Speaking of public policy regarding public safety, we are going to call. Remember, I mentioned we're going to invite and give all the mayoral candidates in St. Paul 10 minutes to talk about their vision of public safety and their ideas. I mean, all ideas are welcome, all ideas are good. Your job is people, St. Paul residents, to decide which ones you like. So tonight we're going to call Abu Naim. And I'm not 100% positive I'm pronouncing it right, and I apologize, Abu. But
I've met Abu. He's a good man. Good man. I consider him a friend.
Good for you. I've read some of his stuff, and he's obviously cares passionately about public safety.
He's very analytical. Anything he says, he backs up with facts.
Okay.
I've noticed that about him.
We're going to call him.
Maybe right after we get to Mountain Dews
Well, you know,
at the holiday.
sure. Is there anything? You know, I got to tell you, I had my annual physical today.
Oh, that's right.
And I don't often like to tell people I have no medical issues, but I get a physical every year, 2, occasionally 3, just to get everything checked out. And you know, as you get older, you want to make sure your blood pressure stays in range, right?
Sure.
So I fasted from Mountain Dew for 36 hours. Because apparently a lot of caffeine raises your blood pressure.
Oh, yeah.
You probably knew that. Mr. Mountain Dew and coffee maker. So, and it's not that easy to fast. Well, I fasted from food for a long time yesterday. I think I told you, until I ate those Sour Patches last night.
Well, you did the 12 hours, though.
Well, yeah, except when I got home, I had some popcorn. My wife, hey!
How you doing?
My wife makes some popcorn.
Spot 361.
So we're going in here if she wants to say
We're going in the holiday.
The canine monitoring channel 3 that can assist.
Don't pit maneuver us though on the way in there.
312 10
We're looking for one of these.
1023.
Anyhow, my blood pressure was awesome. But
Nice.
I attribute it to not having any Mountain Dew for a while. So, but I don't know.
You change this to DLC with 378. And you can
What
set
state
last
is
call
that?
that just came on.
That one over there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a Minnesota plate, but no, it's not. What is that? Say hi to this guy first. How's it going? Thank you very much.
Yeah, we watch you every
Thank you. What's your name?
I'm Joe.
Joe?
Nice to
meet
see you.
Pat.
Nice to meet you.
Arctic monitoring channel
Thank you very much.
So we were kind of like behind you as you were circling around the mall, so we caught up with you guys. So.
Thanks, Joe. We're just checking out this charger here. We're looking for a white charger.
All right, we'll see you
Thank you
later.
very much. Thank you.
I'm going to grab a couple Dews and grab
Let me
the
go grab.
steak.
Let me grab this plate up first here, Steve.
I
I won't put you at risk like that.
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Commercial. Now that's weird.
You got the number?
Yep.
You had a friend come pick him up. You can clear this out assisted with 361 and
New
then
message.
361.
New message.
Got it. 373, it sounds like negative for Arctic.
Can you go to channel 3, please?
Copy.
Arctic on 3.
In the alley. This is Arctic. For 373's call, are you able to send out a photo of that individual so all the squads responding?
Rolling.
Thank you.
Nothing in there.
Check one more thing.
Nothing unusual. How's it going?
Hi.
New message. New message.
Absolutely nothing. Oh well.
So I just want to say before you go in there, just 2 things. You're a bad influence on me.
300.
Okay.
Okay.
You're a bad influence on me, and get me some hot
Hey,
tamales.
recorded a message to your laptop.
Hot tamales and Mountain Dew.
Hey, Pat. You gotta go in with this though. Come on, or at least stand in front of the camera. Never forget.
How about stand in front of the camera?
Okay, guys, get your cameras ready. All right, is this a handsome guy or what?
All
Okay.
right, I gotta get this out.
Yeah,
now.
guess a handsome guy or what? Huh? There we go. Who's that guy, huh? Patrick Scott.
A new deputy sheriff in
The
town.
new sheriff in town.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute. Oh, I'm just returning some text. When Pats get back, we'll call Abu, talk to him about his attempt to become mayor in St. Paul.
Copy. Yeah, the block for copy 385 posted on the shot fired. 1 caller bird. 2 5 minutes apart near the address.
Sorry, I'm just busy texting here. Good, how are you? What's new? Same old, same old? What's happening now? Really? Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to mention his name, but one of the sons is getting out another month, huh? Don't,
Oh, to be honest, I wanted that to stay here.
well, it'll probably be good for him, but yeah.
All I can do is tell him trying not to.
Well, he's going to need a lot of guidance when he gets out.
Well, they all do. But,
Yeah, right.
You know,
You're right. You're a smart, you're a wise person. They all do.
I was one of the lucky ones that I grew up with my dad. I didn't go around when I was 12.
367.
Okay.
Call was changed over due to the line 12 caller and neighbor saying that there
It's
was
good that
no
you
physical
can
fighting in the
you can
front
count your
side.
blessings like that, you know?
Yeah, I try, you know,
Signet it.
try to stay sane.
Yeah.
Spend a couple days on the road. A lot of road days.
Yeah, the people are driving like maniacs too, aren't they? Or the troopers aren't out there because they're so busy with other stuff. The people just drive crazy. Yeah, what happened?
Yeah.
I work out at
Okay.
just right off of 65. I get on 65. And right now, my boss has sent my license has gone out because
But 361. So I'm not
so we
good.
all transfer over to the left lane. This guy in his truck, I can tell he's doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they confirming that was unfounded.
Still like 2 football fields away from me before even
We're going to check our address for suspect here. You might be at the storage 365 off
Yeah.
of Lafayette Road.
Semi or what kind of truck?
Yeah.
just a regular SUV or like a truck with a flatbed.
Yep.
289 Lafayette. I have
You get up
21.
to the light on bunker. If you stick out his head and
Oh, jeez.
get out of my car. This is mad. So I just look at him like, I didn't cut that off. He was still like, my boss is right there too, behind him. Listening to it, like, my boss thought he had to get out the car. So I called him.
Information.
So your boss heard him too, huh?
Order number 302 on the 82-year-old female in a
I
call.
left it at that when the light turned green. I left it at that. And then, you know, he gets time to get over. On the back of his window was a second and then head closer.
Oh, okay. So you knew there was trouble.
Well, no, I knew there was trouble.
You knew he was armed.
I knew he was armed, but I also knew there was trouble when he took the bullet and showed it to me out the window.
Oh, for
I was like, oh, yeah, it's time for me to call the cops.
yeah. So
I was like,
you did call.
and then, oh yeah, right away.
Good.
Like, because he was like, oh, I'm in a rush, just let me, like, get over and let me get to where I'm going. Okay, if you were in a rush, you wouldn't have sat there and trying to do 60, 65 and let the cat try and catch up to you and get next side.
Yeah.
It's good. People do
It's actually amazing. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Well, and this guy was an older gentleman in like his 40s. It was just.
Well, there's mental health issues at every age.
Well, oh yeah, I know. My anxiety was skyrocketing. I told him I'm not going to say him pulled over.
Lady parking the traffic.
Good morning, parking lot.
You must have just had like a perfect storm because I look at my
Yeah.
my anxiety was so
Edward
high.
Import
Everything from that's my
Welcome to Southern University, Charlie,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of people don't know it's like anxiety, depression.
Yeah.
You might not be diagnosed with depression, but
No.
you're diagnosed with anxiety. Depression comes with
You know, you're a wise young man. Anxiety does drive depression.
yeah, I'm gonna try and look out for all of them. So I'm trying.
Number 9, ordered by the mother of the Charlie,
Hey, let me ask you a question. What's that say on there? No, right here.
Mike and I.
Mike and I, that doesn't say hot tamales, does it? No. Somebody had picked this up. Obviously, didn't get me hot tamales, right?
They had no hot tamales.
All right, well, you guys be safe out there.
Later.
See ya.
Yeah.
I usually go up to Quick Trip, but I heard I was watching live before I left the house, and I heard you guys say you guys stopped at the house.
See you later.
Thanks for stopping, man.
Oh, good too, though.
What's that?
You're good too.
Oh, good. I tried to do you right.
You always do there, deputy.
Somebody just said 3 law enforcement officers in 24 hours have been shot in Alabama.
What town? What country? What state?
Alabama.
Jesus. Not good. I think this rain is gonna quit before we quit. So let's make a commitment. We're gonna outlast the rain.
There you go.
Squad 172, operator of the DOC 918 University Avenue West of the Upper
I'm already coming around a
male
little bit.
knocking on the door and refusing to leave.
You mean you're gonna tell your fans that you were exhausted and tired from working all day today and last night,
Yep.
and you almost couldn't get out of bed to come to work?
Right again. But, and I mentioned that when I was getting in the Durango, and Bob said, you know how it goes. We'll be fine in a little bit.
3 minutes on the road.
Now I'm ready to go. Would you like some turkey?
Not yet. But I'm just telling you. Can you hear how good those Mike and Ike's are? My wife always said, tastes pretty good, huh? Sounds good. Oh, well.
A Walmart in North Alabama.
267 traffic.
All right, let's give Abu a call, huh?
Let's do that.
And, as soon as we turn here, we'll pull over. We don't get run over by a flashing yellow. Well, Abu, we're going to call you now and introduce yourself a little bit. Tell us about your background, too, before you tell us a little more about your history. Oh, jeez.
To be west of 280 Sugar Street. We're in like a parking lot. 160.
Well, if you're not watching us live on patrol, I think there's some people are just getting some messages that people were wondering why we aren't watching, but it's because they haven't clicked over to the right.
Copy.
I hear something.
Traffic in relations to Johnsonville.
Oh, hold on a second. You hear something?
Yeah.
Copy that. 378. Advise them in the start their way.
Hello, Abu. Hang on one second.
All right.
326 traffic.
Well, they're not gonna, hang on. We got to talk to a couple here.
Hi, everything okay? Okay.
We heard a little bit.
I'm just arguing with my boyfriend. We're just like,
That happens.
I'm sorry.
That happens.
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
I don't want to be too loud. I'm so sorry.
Well,
No problem.
it sounded like you were crying a little bit.
I am crying. It's like a lot of emotional stuff I've been through. I'm so sorry.
It will get better. Trust me.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Take care of you guys.
Checking in.
Abu, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great.
Good. We're excited to talk to you for 10 minutes or so. So, introduce yourself to our viewers a little bit.
All right. My name's Abu Naeem. I'm running for mayor for the city of St. Paul. I'm a community organizer in Frogtown, and fortunately you can't see my frog eyes right now, but I am. That's my symbol. And public safety is something that's a very high priority for my campaign. And I sort of approach this in a very holistic way of understanding that there's some challenges with how citizens, how they interact with officers, and also how citizens perceive officers as well. So it's really approaching in a very holistic way. And about my own personal history, I was actually born in Dhaka, Bangladesh, and came to America when I was 2 years old, and I was raised in New York City, and I grew up during post 9/11, and as a teenager, I experienced kind of like the stop and frisk policies of the NYPD, and it was very traumatic because of I was being targeted, racially profiled, just on basis of how I look. This includes in the subway and insecurity stop points and that sort of thing. So it's been a process of addressing that trauma within my own experience around officers, and it was really helpful doing ride-alongs.
I heard you did some of those. That's awesome. Thanks for doing those ride-alongs.
And
get to know
and also
people.
I gotta give kudos to Pat, for sitting down with me. So there was a point, I'm sure Pat can know that, my views toward police has changed significantly since when we first chatted and that sort of thing. And I give him a lot of credit for sitting down and having a conversation. I think that's extremely important for folks to do that.
Thank you for saying that, Abu.
Yeah, and I wanted to say we're not monitoring the comments, but we welcome everybody's opinions here, and this is very insightful, especially when you grew up in that environment. And so, any of the backseaters, I expect some kindness from all of you and understanding about the different way that different people grow up. So let's appreciate. We can learn and improve from everyone's input here. So go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
So I did 2 ride-alongs. One of them was Officer New, and we did a ride-along in the Frogtown area, and it kind of it really provided a lot of insight on what officers have to deal with, and particularly as an organizer, I see the best out of a community, but in how officers respond to calls, they're seeing, I don't want to use the word the worst of the community, but like citizens harming other citizens.
Good point.
And how much impact does that have? How much impact does it have in their own psyche in the community they serve? So it really just, it requires a level of emotional grounding to be able to do that. And I've seen people just experience being robbed or some major trauma right now at the moment. And an officer needs to be very poised, needs to be professional. So just seeing that in person made me sort of really appreciate that. And in addition, let me share a little bit about my policies.
Yep.
So from my understanding is right now for the St. Paul Police Department, they are severely underfunded. And I would say the basic tool to determine this is the number of overtime pay that current St. Paul police officers are getting. So that's obviously could be used to hire more officers rather than just getting paid overtime.
Right.
But so I do want to highlight to your viewers as well in the direction that the current Mayor Carter is going toward. So he's planning to spend $40 million in one-time money to create the Office of Neighborhood Safety. And this office wants to replace officers with social workers or equivalents to handle priority 4 and 5 calls. And probably your viewers know this, like these calls include welfare checks, anything with juveniles, loud parties, traffic dispute, a bunch of different things. So I have 3 concerns with this.
Okay.
First concern is the mental health of officers, because now they'll be only handling the high priority calls.
Oh, good point.
And who wants to be an officer if they have to do the stuff that they're disliked for the most and stuff? So that's also bad. The second concern is the safety of the social worker.
Yeah.
So these low priority calls can escalate. That puts their life in danger and also the people they're trying to help. And just a little side note, I did a ride-along with Officer Linden, and we experienced a welfare check that turned to a domestic incident.
Yeah.
And it was really important to make a decision on the spot on what to respond or not, because these domestic incidents can escalate within a moment's notice, and that can obviously create potential harm. And my third concern, and this should, for St. Paul citizens, they should be aware about, is that since this is a one-time funding for that $40 million,
interesting.
Well, once that runs out, it will lead to further underfunding or defunding, whatever you want to call it, of the police department to be able to support that.
You're a wise man. You're a very wise man.
So here's my solution. Yep. So I agree with the notion that officers should not be sent in trivial calls. Like, for example, a traffic accident. This is where the paramedics are there, firefighters are there to handle any, but the officers do all this paperwork stuff that really is not really that needed. So here's my solution. As a citizen, you have 2 options. You can call 311 or a non-emergency number to get a non-police officer to assist you. Or you can call 911 and the operator can ask if you want to have an officer there or not. The key thing is that the citizen determines how dangerous the situation is.
Interesting.
And who is the appropriate staff to send.
Yeah, interesting.
And for any moments that there's like ambiguity, the operator can ask more questions to make sure if there's a co-responder model is needed or, what the appropriate staff is needed.
Right.
So this solution is not reinventing the wheel. It's not creating an entirely new department that just like the police. This is working in conjoinment.
Yeah.
So it'll be a lot more affordable. And in addition to this, I want to implement a policy where for patrol officers to have 30% paid time to engage with citizens.
Well, love it.
Love that.
Yeah. Well, that we used to do that when Pat and I came on, but they didn't have. We used to have 30% of our time that was available because the ratio of officers to calls was better, so that you could actually do that. So we love that idea. We're not sure how you get there, but if you did it,
this is how you get there. It's like by having non-police officers, right, handle the low priority calls.
Yeah.
Some of them, that sort of thing. That gives the free time for the officer, patrol officers. And of course, the citizen engagement will be associated with the district they're part of.
Right.
So that way, and also I just want to highlight one thing though, is there is a cyclical nature of trauma. So as I was sharing my personal story, since my only encounter was with officers at the receiving end, so for a lot of urban youth and also young men and women, they also only interact with officers in that sort of way.
Right.
So by breaking this down, where now they can see officers as protectors, as a mentor, role model.
Right.
And one last thing I do want to share, I've been door knocking throughout the entire city. I've talked to young men, people of color, Black, Hmong, Southeast Asian, and they said that they would love to be an officer, but there's a stigma within their own community.
Yeah.
And so this is where, if we want local officers, people that have connections in our community, then we need to create a space. We need to create the policies that encourage building those relationships.
Hey, we appreciate everything you said. The only thing I want to throw out there is, I know Pat said you're a guy that looks at data. The only study I've seen on how many calls would not need to be answered by a police officer indicated that the number was extremely low. I mean, of course, you went to some calls because you know how they can change. And so the number that I've heard thrown around is 3% that would not need an officer. Now, some people argue it's up to 5 or 7. But whatever that number is, I think it's pretty low. And all officers would love to have social workers come with them in that co-responder model you're talking about. But just be aware that you might not free up enough time with just the ones that don't have to come. And as you analyze that, look at some of those studies that have been done. But the concept sounds awesome.
Absolutely, it does.
Yeah. So.
I see.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We appreciate this. You represented yourself extremely well tonight, and I'm looking forward to meeting you face to face myself. I love the Frog Eyes. I love the Frog Eyes motto that you got on your Facebook page.
In fact, I would love to have a conversation with you because, like I said, I have some deep conversations with residents and about the deeper things. About I would love to hear more about your a policy of a long-term juvenile center and like a bunch of other different things. So I would love to.
Well, we will for sure do that. Do you have a website that people can go to check out your?
Oh, yeah. So my website is abunaim.com.
Spell that out for us if you wouldn't mind.
So ABUNAYEEM.com.
And your Facebook page, your personal page, is under that same name, Abu Naim. So
yeah.
People could send you a friend request or something there.
Yeah, that they can work as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for taking the time to call. We appreciate it. Hope you get some feedback from your viewers and ours. Nice to meet you.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks a lot.
Look forward to seeing you again, Abu.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was pleasant.
Very much so.
Very pleasant. Sounds like a very nice young man.
He is.
Very nice young man.
And his
what's going on? How the star? I saw you looking at the stars there. How are they?
Oh shit!
No, that's not the kind of reaction we like to have, you know. Yeah, it's Fletcher and Scott.
Good. How's it going?
Hey, I love what you guys did on uranium and maneuver.
Yeah, were you there?
I just live on the kitty corner.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I saw everything.
Stolen cars. See you guys later.
Hi. I love you, Asia. I haven't seen you for I don't know how long, Asia.
All the time. I love you guys.
Well, we're live now. You're on there.
I can't wait. I'm gonna get back on there. I gotta head back. I work at the Battered Women's Shelter, so that's where I'm headed
God
now.
bless you.
Thanks for working with it. Thank you.
Take care, Asia.
See you later. Well, thanks for saying you appreciate what happened there. Yeah.
I love what you guys are doing.
All right. Have a good one, you guys.
Have a good one.
Thanks. Well, she's in love with you, Pat.
I've known Asia since she was a teenager. She's a sweetheart.
Well, I hope that I didn't ask him who this. I was going to ask him, would you agree that the St. Paul cops treat you better than the New York ones?
Oh, I think that's you'd have a pretty strong answer. Yes.
I'm guessing yes. I mean, I know that professionalism here is in Minnesota and in Ramsey County, St. Paul is extremely high.
Anonymous caller says a vehicle is throwing trash into the construction site dumpster. It's on a delay.
So, 10:06, if you're watching us and you haven't shared this, we'd appreciate it if you just give it a share. It should be an interesting night. Rain's starting to let up. Friday night. I told you that I was originally going to call Live on Patrol Friday Night Lights.
Yes, you were.
I think the name was taken. So, what else am I? got a few other tidbits. We talked yesterday. If you didn't watch yesterday's because you were just anticipating Friday, we did talk yesterday about a couple auto thieves and the Durango got smashed up. We're back in Durango number 1.
Yes, we are. And it was not able to be buffed out.
No. Got struck by a stolen car trying to push through a roadblock. That's all I can say about that. So we're back in Durango. I love that scene from Jurassic Park. I keep quoting it where they're in the Jeep. They get hit from the Jeep gets thrown into the trees. They're crawling down the trees. The Jeep's falling on them. You can Google it, YouTube it. And then they get to the ground and then the Jeep falls on top of them. And the 14-year-old kid says, "We're back in the car." So we're back in Durango number 1.
375.
375.
Clear assist so you can send me the disturbance. If there earlier, don't just home.
Copy, 1349.
We gotta go back down to the Roz restaurant. And
Oh, yeah.
what's the name of the restaurant where Daquan House ran into the lady? Down on Jefferson?
Just a second here. St. Paul. Oh, why am I having a...
It was on the test to be a deputy.
What's the name of the bar? It's or Jefferson and Victoria, folks. I'm having a mental
It used
block.
to be the Frontier.
And then it
years
was
ago.
the Tav on the Ave.
Yeah,
St. Paul Tap?
something like that. I think that might
I
be
think
right.
that's St. Paul Tap.
Argument ensues. Suspect drives into woman, hitting building. Friends of women begin shooting at suspect. Pretty much that's the story, right?
Yep.
Hey, we were chasing a stolen car the other day, and one of our new deputies from White Bear says he's on Mongolia. Mongolia, of course. And And we just want to say that we talked about that deputy last night climbing over a 12-foot fence, and he called us and told us it was actually 20 feet. But I just want to say Deputy Joe Kill is an amazing new addition to the sheriff's
Oh
office.
my goodness,
Yeah,
he sure is.
Right out of White Bear Lake. Well, he worked with your daughter.
Yes,
by the
he
way.
did.
Worked with your daughter. He came over with her. Well, we got to razz him a little bit when he's chasing a guy in a car and he says he's on Mongolia.
and then he's on Jenkins.
Yeah, that's right. Jenkins instead of Jakes. Oh, well, Joel, we love you, man. You're doing a great job. We wouldn't have caught any of those guys without you.
Bravo 244 EOT.
He's in good shape and he's very
Well,
fast.
you know, Jelly Joe posted that picture of him working out. I think that was like 20 years ago. But we got two Joes that are both really in good shape,
They really are.
right? He's really in great shape. Great shape.
And the Durango number 2 getting smashed up was not an accident. It was on purpose. This guy intentionally rammed the Durango.
Yeah. You know, we discourage high-speed road blockage, but these cars were stopped. This car was stopped in the street talking to another person. Actually, the driver was out of the car for 5 seconds. And so I pulled in front of his car to limit his options. We had 2 cars behind him and mine in front. He chose to exercise the option of driving through me, but he didn't quite make it through. Maybe next week I'll post a picture. I'll post a picture of the Durango. How's it going? The wheel on the right front wheel snapped.
It sure did.
We're over here by the foundry. I'm gonna turn this on 2.
Right.
If you can be on 3.
Good idea.
I'll be on 1. Get our radio squared away. Well,
They moved the food truck.
got the sweet food truck. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out that way. Uber Eats delivery. Anybody want any Mike and Ike's? Oh, they're good, man. Pat just bought them for me. Mike and Ike's.
How you doing, guys?
How are you?
Hey.
Nice to see you. Are you leaving now?
I am leaving. How you doing?
Good.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. Mike's in there. I'll tell him you're out here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen y'all for a bit.
Well, why is that? I don't know.
It's been quiet.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Nobody's been
That'll
shooting.
make a difference.
I like that.
Yeah, we like it too.
Not a problem.
That's good.
No shooting. He'd like to say hi to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Are you leaving, going home, or what?
I am. I worked this afternoon for our day bartender had some car issues, so I came in and ran.
Yeah.
I came in and
Yeah.
both my jobs.
New temperament.
Thank you. 2214.
New message.
That didn't work.
New message. New message.
Pat's got a body camera on tonight too, in case you're wondering.
Yes, I do.
I hope he's not going to yell at the food truck.
267 in custody.
Well, so much for my Mountain Dew fasting, Pat.
Sorry, I'm an enabler.
You are an enabler. Should get about 5 food trucks down here. Then you can just line them all up.
Exactly.
Yeah. You too. Yeah. Sorry, well, we haven't had any trouble down here, so that's all good, right?
It's a good thing, right?
It's all been over at Bourne's the last. Yeah, pretty much nonstop. Either Bourne's or across the street, down the block.
Winnipeg.
Yeah. Yeah.
656, I'll be on my way there.
Your wife gets along with everybody pretty good, huh? Seems like it.
She's the politician of it.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, we're understanding that.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that, Mikey. It's good to be.
265, stand by one.
How's things? Quiet tonight?
So far, yeah, so far, but it's Friday.
So far, so good.
267,
Yeah,
It's going to be the food truck. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but yeah.
The west of 205.
We used to park behind the building over there.
Right up front.
Yeah.
I like them better up front.
Yeah, because you can't really make this turn.
Keep less people from standing around, but people stop and pick up food.
2260.
Up front, it's just
Yeah.
easier, but
Yeah. This way they can see them when they're standing there, and it entices their appetite. It's like an advertising thing for them.
221, are you guys en route with the drone?
Well, we'll be back. We're just roaming around tonight. Whoop. You need anything, or you all good?
no, I think
Right,
we're
till
good.
229 and for the drone, he was unavailable.
Something
Okay.
pops up, text me or...
All right. Thanks. Good to see you. Thank
See
you.
you later, Mike.
2756 copy, Maryland Gautier.
Slow to
Slow
stop.
to stop, took about a block or two. Is there a spot that can start to back, please? Go for it.
Which way are they going,
No,
There's someone behind me.
not anymore.
269,
Geez, there's another one. We don't know which way yet or not.
279, okay. Can you send
No.
me that last one? 279 en route as well at 2217.
He did stop. He was just slow to stop.
288, I'm 10-8, you can cancel 69. 269, you can be cleared.
Thanks, 288. case number, please.
Must have stopped, huh?
265, it is 206319. 206319.
Either that or he took off.
Charles Avenue. It's going to be an outroad covering the front door in motion. Head point 218.
You can cancel a second.
Copy 2756, code 4. 288, you can clear.
217 dollars myself, 242 and 221. We're going to be checking 5.
And 279, you can also
I
clear.
think that was Alex. Because 2756.
Yep.
Copy. 2218.
That LTAC was in Douglas County, South Dakota.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the population? Stand by.
You know, a car could start on fire being on top of those bushes.
Fortunately, they're wet.
Yeah, fortunately.
7 to advise, 288.
Still working on time delay, but it does sound like
right
the
center,
suspect
Silva.
left on foot and unknown.
How are we?
Great, how are we?
Good. I mean, as far as
Oh,
on the
it's
stop.
verbal warning here in just a
Okay.
second. He just was driving a little quick, almost smashed into 4 cars, but he's not under the influence.
It's good.
So we're just gonna remind him to slow down when the roads are wet.
Yeah. Good
That'll
for
be
you.
it. But was a little concerned when he didn't stop for 3 blocks, but
Yeah.
we figured it out.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Oh.
What do you got?
Sims and Payne.
202, I copy at Rice and Milford at 2220.
We're going to Sims and Payne.
Rice in Manitoba, sorry.
I copy. Rice in Manitoba.
Probably for 2, have a good night.
So Sims and Payne got an armed robbery with a gun.
We'll wait until he clears here. But...
That was when I was on the LTAC. It apparently happened.
361. Time delay was the time of the call, was when it occurred. It's going to be 4 to 5 minutes.
Suspect 6 feet tall, black or Hispanic male, 21 years old, wearing all black. Took off on foot, but we don't know what.
We're just not going to leave a man talking to somebody at a window.
Right.
So
absolutely not.
We're going to stay here a little bit.
Yep.
Things can go wrong too fast at a window of a car. He's giving us a signal that everything's good, but we just feel
362. 362.
morally obligated to be.
Not seeing the combo here. Copy. Looks like their phone was pinging on Sims just to the west of Payne.
Did he steal the phone?
No.
Info to squads, West and Central will be timed at 2 for shift change at 2221.
Squads, further caller is saying that the suspect possibly left westbound on Sims on foot.
West?
534.
Is that car going to go or tempt me to
534.
This is assisted with 533 MELT.
Copy. Have a good night. 2221.
Squad 533 and investigate.
533, go ahead.
Several squads are on scene and in the area.
Mayoral with the college between 4th Street. Suspect there was supposedly driving you off.
362. 362. He had medics rushed to our location and off mail last week, showing the fact that it seems like he got hit.
Copy 534.
Yeah,
533, copy at 262 4th Street. Across the street in the parking lot, checking the lot for the U-Haul, possibly related to the loop that you had earlier.
Can you add Hotel Bravo Uniform 504 to the call?
2222.
Gavin, please.
Something in North St. Paul. I think we gotta put our scanner on here.
Squad 2756, traffic stops clearing the cast. Marks 2400 in Central.
Yes, our squad out with the caller just wants to confirm that it was that he went westbound on foot and we can start working up.
Dispatch or
Mike McKnight and 11th. There's an accident of some
westbound on
sort.
foot.
See what happened there.
Copy. Squad's coming into the area, set up perimeter to the west of Sims.
Let our viewers know what's going on there.
accident with injuries at McKnight and 11th. It's, they're applying a tourniquet.
Go down to the bottom there. We'll start at the beginning. See how this whole thing unfolded.
All right, vehicle versus motorcycle.
2161 Tango.
Sorry, 2 blocks to the west. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
We're
top line. I don't know if we want to.
Oh,
that's god
some
awful.
really serious.
2161 Tango on County, Maine.
A catastrophic injury.
Well, serious injury. I mean, we're assuming it's to the motorcyclist, right?
Yeah.
Choice, I copy your route to 3040 Western on the left for camping at
362 suspect info. Maybe a 21-year-old black male.
What else you got there? Anything? Anyhow, that's for those viewers wondering what's going on up there. And when there's a serious injury accident, the whole area has to be cordoned off so they can do a reconstruction, primarily to determine fault for the accident,
Check your status and verify you're still working on your
but which affects insurance as well, but also to see if there's any criminal behavior. And there are some pure accidents, but many have involved some type of illegal driving or alcohol. Tonight, obviously, it's wet. So that's another contributing factor. Usually the Minnesota State Patrol or another qualified agency will come in and do a reconstruction.
And the state is already assisting in shutting down the area for that reconstruction.
McKnight and 11th there is just by the Target, right?
Yes.
By the Target there.
We get a description.
Just north of Highway 36.
Still in the area.
Yeah.
It appears that the party did jump a fence
Hey!
near that area.
How are you?
Well, residents taking contact with Fletcher.
Oh, you. Oh, it's hard. Well, thank you for watching. It's hard for us to read the messages, though.
Oh, I drove 3 hours to meet you guys.
Where from?
Evelyn, Minnesota.
No
Really?
way. No way.
Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
my God.
flattering.
Thank you for coming to see
I
us.
watch you every weekend.
Oh, thank you for watching
What's your
us.
name?
Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Hi. Can I get a picture of you
Of
guys?
course, of course. Let's back up. We'll back up. We'll do it right in front of our car.
Okay.
Right here. It wasn't John Mayasich from Evelyn? Mayasich, you know, the great hockey player?
Yep.
One of the best ever?
Actually live straight down from the biggest hockey stick of America.
You do?
Yeah.
I love those northern towns. I love those hockey towns. Paul Bunyan, Babe the Blue Ox. Mining towns, huh?
12 clear report.
You're good where you are. I don't worry about you. I just... Where's it at? Okay.
$91.73. Call for it.
Are you going to be in the picture? You're going to party or something, huh?
Yeah.
Albert Green, taking photos.
Will break. Is there just one call, please?
Copy 172. There's sergeant that copies the weapons calling west.
Copy.
Copy 2228.
If there's any additional east spots that can assist on the perimeter, we can only get 3 spots on the perimeter.
160. Cleared assistant Tom for added on this call. 77. Send it in on the call.
Copy 2228.
So here's the thing: are there other people in Evelyn that are watching?
There's a girl, Barb Carlson.
Your job is to get the rest of the Evelyn.
You know what? I
That's your
share.
job.
She always shares it.
Yeah, I share it
always
every
telling me.
weekend.
She'll fall asleep with you guys on the live.
Yeah, and then I'll wake up in the morning and rewatch it all over again. I just love that show. I love it.
Thanks for having
I was
Thanks
like,
for catching us.
Yeah.
you know, if there was more cops like you, this world would be a lot safer.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. There are a lot of them like us. You know, it's just that you don't get to see them.
I know.
Oh, we gotta go, ladies. We gotta go. We gotta go. Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Go.
Gotta be a slow
Go.
one.
Yep.
I'll go
Cut
with that
your lights up top. Turning north.
Alex, we got a car. We got a speeder flying down Front Street at about 85. We're gonna go,
One more, he turned north.
We're gonna go north here. We're not sure if we can catch them, but we're going north on Woodbridge. It's probably Italian. Our same buddies. I bet it is. Sure it is. It's there they are again. They just got arrested, and Gerald Smith might be in the car today. We'll see. Oh my goodness gracious. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Yep.
What's that? 2400 traffic.
You're en route to the welfare check on 1535 Bright Street. Back it.
2400 traffic in front of 978 Woodbridge. 007-00919.
Copy 2400 at 978 Woodbridge.
2756 with them.
Copy 2756.
Bravo 088.
Copy Bravo 088. Have a good night. 2230.
272 will be out with them. Rice and Nebraska.
Copy, you're out with the subject at Rice in Nebraska, 2231.
This is 20 arriving.
Okay.
It's only 5744. 2231.
Two SNR. We'll take 911 to hang up down the road. Two 272 a copy. 911 hang up at 208 Hoyt Avenue within 9 meters.
Copy.
2232.
2756 code 4 traffic.
Copy code 4, 2232.
.272 in the area.
Copy, 2233. $91.70.
9170.
Be advising this call pending for County Road Echo on Bel Air Avenue on a possible intoxicated driver. Caller advising a vehicle weaving around with no lights on, stopping in the middle of the road. One description we have is a silver Cadillac with temp 277.
277.
Update on your call, the boyfriend has left.
Copy. Park the SNR. No BWC 10-8.
Copy, 2234.
Next 70. Sorry, 364.
100. Copy, 2234.
That is actually the house next to the traffic stop that turned their music up. So we know the driver of this car pretty well, and he's generally very respectful, and he is tonight. But it's the neighbors trying to be irritating.
So they're gonna get a really bad speeding ticket, really good speeding ticket.
No, really good.
Mute for 1 second.
Oh.
But we are familiar with this young man. He's got a pleasant personality, but
Our friend Russell said, so he turns his music up and starts blasting it. This isn't going to end well. And I said, no, that's not this
That's
guy.
the house.
He's pretty respectful. It was the house trying to
Where's
be
the other guy? You got the ID on the other one?
He's got it. It's Julius. I can't remember his last name.
Who's the passenger?
One and four, I guess.
Where's my flashlight?
Want to
There's
snap
one
a
back,
picture?
124.
I want to see if he's related to Neil Hill.
Here, let me
Yeah, good idea.
do this real quick.
161 cancel, mistake it.
Copy. 124, you can clear.
378. Everything?
2236.
Sounds like flight's not going to be available. They're currently en route to suspend with the county. They were going to pass on the info to them. Let us know.
Yeah, please.
2237.
What is he doing? Is that music?
That's from the house.
Where do you need to be filled at on the perimeter?
318. Unless anyone has specifics. Looks pretty good close up within a couple blocks. If you want to push it further west, I'll maybe park in case they're already west of our perimeter.
Copy, Clark and what?
There's Case, York, or Whitehall.
2237.
2367. There's a
Pat, what is it over here? 103? 105? What's the zip?
117.
You have already checked them out?
Cowboy head too.
I wanted to not be left out. Plus, I look way better.
Where is that?
You want me to go get it? You want me to go?
No, I'll give it to him.
Give me a second. I'm not that bad.
Okay.
Now that's gold, isn't it? But it looks silver when you're right up on it.
Did you run the plate? Alex, did you run the car yet or not?
Yeah, boss.
And who's it come back to? Him?
Yeah.
Is that the same car they were chasing last night?
Yep. The one that he bailed out of.
Gerald, yeah. So, last night. Well, actually, we were on this last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were live online. This is the car. There was a third person in this car last night that had numerous warrants. Gerald Smith.
Yep.
And normally Gerald runs with these guys, but he's not. He wasn't in the car. Well, you know, he got around the corner fast enough. He could have ran on us.
He could have.
It's possible he's in the house turning the music up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Could be standing in the doorway right there.
Wants to give a call back.
Oh, this is the.
Yeah, I know, but is the music on this house or the next house?
The music is from that one.
Yeah, it's right there.
Copy. 2239.
Actually, we've stopped him on Live on Patrol a couple times.
No, we have.
That really nice Impala, wasn't that it?
It was a Kia Optima, absolutely beautiful, and within 2 weeks it was
smashed
up on every corner inside. I told him.
Take your time.
I told him, You're going to treat this car better than you treated the Kia, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to tell him real simple. This is the last chance. From now on, we're taking him to jail. Because we try our best, but that kind of driving there was... What are you doing? You doing a dance in there? Doing a dance or what? Oh, online? You got us online. You're watching? You hear what I said? Next time you're going to jail.
9662, go ahead. Can you...
Should have been watching us 5 minutes ago.
Copy, 2240.
I'm sure glad we got Alex with us.
Yeah.
He knows his stuff. Otherwise, we'd be writing those handwritten
Well,
tape books we got in the back.
He's got a printer now and
He's
everything.
got a printer right in his squad car. Is that everything?
That's everything, Bob.
All right, you're the best. Hang on, Alex.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'll be walking with the one hand right now. Yeah, with one hand now. Ramsey County's on past Stimmy Tag 2 for St. Paul, Trooper 9 overhead. And 378 copy, Trooper 9 overhead. Yeah, we do a few instances start from the call location and work west.
So on that robbery on Payne Avenue, they have a canine out tracking, and they have the state helicopter up as well.
616 affirmative, and we've probably got at least 5 or 6 people in this area we've seen out on foot, so that are not the suspects. Roger.
Yep, folks, that is actually what Bob was telling them. You should have had us on live before you drove by.
There's a young male and young female walking eastbound on Whitehall towards you. They are walking home. Sure, 11, I'll be out with 321. Yeah, 362. 362. Is Arctic on? Can you see if they could check the camera here? Check west of Sims.
Checking for Arctic on channel 2.
The robbery on Payne, was it Payne and Sims?
Can you go to channel 3, please? Arctic on 3.
362, go ahead for Arctic. 362, can you check
Thanks,
cameras
Aaron. Appreciate
on
it.
Payne and Sims?
See you at the next one.
Up to the west of Sims.
Arctic copy.
Good, that's Arctic. Call time was 22:15.
Well, there you have it. Those poor ladies from Evelyn, we had to rush off, but you never know what's around the corner.
That's right.
Right?
161. 161. Can you call our contact and see where they are? We're checking the area, but we're not seeing anyone.
You just never know what's around the corner, do you?
Missouri Squad, this is 183, 546 Holly for a loud party.
Your door's open, Pet. Can you put us back in or not? Yeah.
Back in service, you mean?
No, she can. Yeah, can you put us back in or not? Yeah, sometimes you can't, but. Oh, thanks, Next time, I mean, let's face it, over the year we've given him a few breaks, right?
Oh, yeah. Gave him a lot of breaks.
We're going to have to arrest him
Copy.
next time.
2245.
This kid's got a nice personality.
He really does.
Yeah.
It's fun to talk to.
His partner in there wasn't that friendly, but you know, which reminds me of a booze thing about New York. Whether you're a cop or anybody on the street, there's an old Somali proverb that I've listened to from my friend over in Hennepin County. Get to know me before you judge me.
Yep.
Get to know me before you judge me. That applies to pretty much everybody in life.
Very true.
We're on Rice Street, near Bourne's, going down Winnipeg. We mentioned last night this is the unfortunate location of where a man shot his wife while his 13-year-old daughter was sleeping in the house.
Horrible.
Our thoughts and prayers to the 13-year-old daughter. I mean, you lose your mother to death, and then you lose your father, of course. And I don't know if she wanted to have a relationship with her father, but obviously that's not going to happen. So quite a group hanging out in the corner when we go back, right?
Mm-hmm. Finally, I found out how to turn the volume off on that obnoxious new message.
I didn't know there was a way to turn the volume off. To be honest with you. Helicopter up above.
Yeah, they're looking for that robbery suspect.
Over here? Wasn't it over on the other side of town?
Yeah.
Sims and
I
Payne?
think he's probably circling or something.
Okay. What's going on, gentlemen? What's up? What's happening? You got the corner? Yeah.
Sometimes it's better, right, when you sit outside and watch all the entertainment, right?
You get to pick and choose then.
Oh man, you get to pick and choose all day long.
Yeah.
You see the big asses, you know what I'm saying? The titties and shit go in. Then you see the gay shit go in. You know what I'm saying? You see the shit come back out. You know what I'm saying? So you get to pick and choose. That's a real, real good thing. That way you know what to deal with and not to deal with. We 99-0.
Hey, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. What's it? Seems to be an argument there. I'm going to turn around here, Pat.
Yeah.
Seems to be an argument that might need a little bit of chemical irritant.
Yeah, folks, we did clear the call. We have the ability to clear the call on the computer.
Yeah.
Bar 224.
Or on the phone. If the air is busy, sometimes we just call up.
1652 Gurney Street on an in-progress domestic. Brother was refusing to leave. His name's going to be a Yamua, 30 years old, 5'5", thin, wearing no shirt. Compton called back stating, was waiting for officers. Stated that they were still fighting.
I don't know. I think those guys are gonna have a hard time getting lucky. Those ones on that corner back there.
What's happening, guys?
5184 copy.
They're a little bit intoxicated.
And 224, just for info, when cop called back, they stated our office is going to wait until they kill each other.
Where's that at?
No bueno. Get her out.
He said no bueno.
2250.
Good, how are you?
Was that on Dieter?
Not sure. I thought it was on channel 2, but I got it on scan so I can, because we were missing some stuff before. You know, actually, I gotta bring. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my other radio out. We'll have 4 radios going.
Oh, yay.
Put this one on central. There we go. I haven't been in this building, but it's amazing how they can build these. This Rice Street Flats just popped right up.
Sure did.
When we opened our Rice Street office, we had a big party there in that empty lot.
Did I hear right that at one point Suggs took his victims to the holiday station here? What holiday?
You know, I was thinking it was a gas station down on West 7th. Is there a holiday down on West 7th?
Yeah, there is.
I think it was that one.
Okay.
But I'm not positive either. Over there as soon as I
40
find
Cumberland Street, Unit 10, on domestic. Caller and her boyfriend were arguing, and the boyfriend at the time was refusing to leave. Say, McDonald Mitchell, white male, on callback, boyfriend did leave.
220 copy. You can cancel 77. All killer call.
Copy, 277, you can clear.
What do you want to look at?
77, thank you. No BWC.
White
10A.
car, the one closest to us.
Copy, 2252.
So, we kind of had a busy day. We worked late last night. This morning I had to get up and get that go get a physical, etc. Then I went to work and we had, you know, when you run an organization of 550 people, there's always something. So, some personnel issues. And met with our intelligence auto theft unit today. You were down there, right? Yeah, you were at the meeting. Wasn't that this morning at 10 when we met?
I wasn't at that one.
Are you sure you weren't there? There was a ghost of you there. You're positive you weren't there? We had a meeting this morning.
Oh, I missed it.
You
I
did.
missed. I was.
You were tired. You were
I'm sorry.
exhausted. Yeah, no, I was down there. I went down there. We talked to people. Then this afternoon, I had a meeting with the president of the the Ramsey County Deputy Sheriff's Federation, Allison Shaver. And you know, you've seen her post. She's done a very nice job articulating the deputy's concerns regarding some of the county attorney's traffic stops. I showed you that post. That was an excellent post. And also, she does a great job of acknowledging the great work the deputies do. And puts it on a regular basis. I just really appreciate it. And so we had a nice hour plus meeting, maybe hour and a half.
Lobby on a DOC.
Talk about labor management issues. But in the course of that conversation, I reminded her that her mom watches Live on Patrol. And she said, yeah, it's my mom's birthday today.
Oh!
Patty Shaver, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Patty.
Good old East Sider Patty that you are. I'm still older than you. But happy birthday. I just pulled up your page here. I see you got a few other wishes from the rest of your family and followers. But for those of you that don't know Patty, go wish her a happy birthday. So her last name is Shaver, S-C-H-A-V-E-R, Patty. But her middle name in Facebook is M-A-Z-A-C-E-K. M-A-Z-A-C-E-K, Patty Mazachek Shaver. So happy birthday and thanks for watching. And thanks for chiming in. I read your comments over time, and I know you're a real pro law enforcement backseater, and we appreciate that.
Very much so.
And you raised a fine daughter, by the way. I still got a few years on you, Patty. Everything all right? You look sad. I can't hear you. Hang on one second. You okay? What'd you say?
Copy 25. 226, 1064 Dallas, 300 disturbance. Resident that's routinely playing music super loudly.
How are you?
Possibly unit 1 or 7.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Sorry? 1956.
God bless you guys. See you guys. Yeah. So they just lost a friend, passed away.
Wow.
Very sad.
Very much so.
Everybody's got a story, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's got a life and obstacles. And you see some of the most difficult life stories down here when you're riding with us. How's it going? We're just checking on you. You got a few dents in that car. Still working okay? Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. But everybody's got their hurdles, crosses to bear, as they say. I'm not sure where that phrase came from. Got their cross to bear, you know? I mean, it's like a load to carry, like as Jesus was carrying his cross. Mm-hmm. You think that's it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's cross to bear. So the man would carry his own cross to his own crucifixion.
Somebody's asking, they must be from out of state. What's booyah? Booyah done right is one of the best things you'll ever taste.
Well, that would be a pizza.
That too.
So it's a stew, right? Is that the best way to a long brewed stew?
With a bunch of different vegetables and a bunch of different meats.
Why don't you explain how it's made? Because you are a booyah expert.
Well,
I mean,
I'm an expert at eating it. I've never made it.
No, but you.
But they usually simmer it for a day or two, and constantly adding water and seasonings. Sometimes beef, chicken, turkey, onions, carrots.
22.
But done right, it's wonderful. Oh, by the way,
Can we change this to a warning call?
the Christmas show on York?
It's a Halloween show.
It's a Halloween show.
It's
starting tonight.
I bet you they shut it off at 11 though because of the noise.
Oh.
Dang. We'd get a strike anyhow for the music.
Right.
We're gonna get by the old York. You know, sometimes Halloween music isn't copyrighted, so we might be okay. Because there's generic Halloween music. What are you gonna dress up as this year? You got the right hat.
Definitely got the right hat. Maybe I'll mount a horse and go trick-or-treating on horseback.
That would be cool.
Oh, yeah. Billy's Victorian up at Victoria and Thomas. Their booyah's tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, they invited us to stop by.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. It's hard to be awake 24 hours a day. It's not impossible. Not impossible. I'm going to switch this one to 2, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
One, you'll be on 3 then.
Yeah, somebody just laid out how you do the booyah. You start with the meats, you cut the vegetables on Saturday, you cook it all night till Sunday at noon. Best stuff you'll ever have.
Now let's start a little contest. Let's start some trouble. Best booyah. What was it? St. Paul Fire Department booyah? St. Paul Police Department?
You know what?
Who makes the best booyah?
You know, I love our firefighters.
They do make
but I got to tease them a little bit.
55, I copy.
They got more time to cook.
Well, there is that. They're much more experienced.
So they're much more experienced.
That's what I always say. Don't argue with. No, I'll leave that at that.
We
got
got
a hit and run down in 7th Wakuda. You want to see if you can pull that one up?
Yep. We got a message from one of our trusted tech people.
Yeah.
That there was just a drive-by shooting at a movie theater in Egan.
Whoa. Well, let's figure out what the suspect was. In this hit and run, we're looking for Echo Foxtrot 545, a silver Nissan.
And this was where?
Downtown at 7th.
Oh, there it is.
So if you see it, if you're down there, you're following us around, someday we might just have Live Up Patrol where everybody gets out with their cars. Wouldn't that be something? Just
Yep.
come on out for a couple hours and help us patrol.
Where's the registration on that? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Disregard. That's the victim vehicle.
7th and Wakuda on the exit hit and run to vehicle.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That is it? Okay.
So it might come past us. Silver Nissan Altima EEF 545.
Although it could be.
211 additional info for suspect vehicle. It's going to be a silver Nissan Altima, Venezuela license plate. Echo Foxtrot 545.
No, I'm going back to,
That's where
you told me to go, right?
Yep.
So we got to get Pat. We'll get Pat in the emergency vehicle operations.
Emergency Vehicular Operations Course.
EVOC. And then
clear.
I like my other Durango that just goes beep beep.
Yeah, I like that
It's
too.
a friendlier siren.
That is a lot of people have been asking, when's Pat going to drive the Durango? Well, and there is the answer right there. I do have to go through that course first.
We can do. Is that your camera or mine?
That was mine.
We could. Pat can.
It's not. It's just on.
Pat can drive. We just can't pursue them.
Right.
Without the certification.
So that would be kind of awkward for us to change seats.
Well, we'd have to stop. Stop and change seats. Oh, for crying out loud.
For the squads, Central and East are tied at Council 2 for a break. And for the squads at 2305.
I don't think I can stop. I just want to have a chat. I'm not going to tell you why, but I'm going to have a little chat. It'll be a friendly chat. Pat, you can join me.
Want me to go on?
Reclassify this to disturbance and clear squads. It's 182, first one, 6. Doing 1721 area, about 6 in the parking lot. Can I copy all of that? Advice. Definitely. I think 296 Langton Lake Drive, 202 on XRL, our nosebleed. Did you want to do one Mexican advice?
Well, there was a warning there. We didn't bother pursuing, but obviously we got a tail light out and tabs are 3 months expired. But that was a friendly warning to get your taillight fixed, get your tabs fixed. And those types of interactions are critically important for law enforcement, aren't they, Pat?
Absolutely. I mean,
those help us build I mean, they thanked us, you know, we know the relatives that they're talking to, and everybody appreciates not getting a citation, but so it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Another example of St. Paul being the biggest small town.
Is that you coughing again, Pat?
No, it's not. Okay.
That's me coughing. For some of you viewers, that's me coughing. I don't have time to read the comments, but
311.
My wife told me some of you guys are accusing Pat of coughing last night, and that was actually me.
I didn't cough at all.
All right. So
until right now.
Check that address for me, will you?
Yeah. 789.
Okay.
It should be 800 right here.
Yeah, you got it.
That's normally, but they were coming at us.
106. On a domestic, girlfriend and dad's current girlfriend were arguing. Girlfriend got in through a window, since left after assaulting current girlfriend.
I think it's just as likely.
This one right here.
Just as likely we'll go through the alley.
Yep.
That car was probably going out for the night as coming back.
Mm-hmm.
21632. 23.
Here's the thing I want to say again. I just want people to understand that we've been at this for a while. I mean, well, 45 years, right? Roughly.
Yeah.
45 years, and the one thing we know is that the actual number of hardened criminals is a relatively small pool of the population. But it's the same people over and over that we keep running into. And in many cases, in our case now we're running into some of their grandkids, right? I mean, it's I guess the point is that the bulk of the population is law-abiding and, you know, just wants to live their lives with a level of safety and, you know, not have to worry about walking to their car or going to the store. And we've had 3 cars now. And remember I mentioned last night at the grocery store that people's cars were stolen after they were unloading their groceries from the grocery store they were found. So people just want to be safe.
Bottom line.
And if the politicians would just let us
Sherburne, we have an open line. See if you can hear yelling and somebody
focus.
Someone with a gun and possibly to run someone over. Parties are now sounding like they might be about to fight.
What's the address there?
124, copy.
If they let us focus on
1558 Sherburne.
That's a ways away.
25, copy. What's the address again?
1558 Sherburne.
If we could focus on that small 3% and
okay, copy.
And just be confident that if we could make sure they're accountable, that
Clear.
3 to 5% is accountable, we can make a big difference.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, that's one thing Abu is thinking is he's thinking about focusing our resources on the serious crime and having time for relationship. Those are both 2 priorities. Whether they can both be done without extra staffing is a whole other issue. But I guess our point is that we don't need to, you know, arrest more than a small percentage of people. But once we arrest them for the serious crime, they need to be held.
And the door is open. Went inside and believes they hear footsteps upstairs.
Pardon my language. That Linwood address, pull that up. Because that's where the whole Ganzel thing started down on Linwood.
710.
Is it the same address? Pretty close. Yes, it is.
Yep, let's go.
All right, so this is where the guy that
124 to 125.
the guy that broke in and that was arrested by Ganzel and he tried to beat up Ganzel. He got bailed out. Now there's a call back at that same address for someone being inside. If it's him, there going to be some serious accountability for his that minimal bail we talked about earlier.
Might be an officer safety issue with male assaulted a police officer.
So
128 copy.
There you go. There.
What a copy, is there a canine available?
No, but
Second channel 1 for a
there's
canine.
not a canine available, but
616, you can clear this for supplemental.
Bob and Pat are available.
113 as well.
So we got a ways to go. Linwood south of Summit. They're coming
South
up
of Grand.
South of Grand and
between Osceola and Grotto.
5182, clear spot.
What was the description of that suspect?
There is. You mean
from the last one?
White male.
Actually, Emmerich, if you're monitoring us, send me a picture on my phone of the suspect that assaulted Ganzel. It's the same address.
Hazards on, occupied by one. Another male and female approached the vehicle.
So, gonna have to throttle back that central radio.
124, take 4.
Now, it could be that the victims of that last incident are
4.
hypersensitive, but we don't care. We want the call because there's no sense in taking a chance with guys like this.
And information is about channels 1 to China Console 1 at 2315.
Right there.
Okay. What's his name again?
I gotta open the article. I don't want to. We're too close.
That's all right. Get some strange name.
124.
Oh, for crying.
124.
It's coming within 6 meters of this address. Comp is now stating that her brother's intoxicated. They were arguing. She's leaving now. She does not want to speak with officers.
Different call or same call?
Received.
124.
25, you can clear me from that then, and I'll head to 28 call.
Different call.
All right, 710. Grotto, of course, is 740 west.
And information to West 1100, a copy to Minnehaha and Oxford for 7 shots heard in the area.
So we're going to Linwood, right? Not
Yep.
Lincoln.
Linwood.
Down here. This is George Latimer's old neighborhood.
199 at the airport. Okay. You can change my dash to an assist, please. 100, I also have a shot fired, Victoria Van Buren. Also versus 7 shots fired, northwest.
All right, it'll be halfway down this block to our left when I turn on Linwood. And
Clear.
your backseaters keep a lookout for us. Looking for it's a white male, right?
Yep.
In his 30s?
20s, I think.
20s? Alright, it's going to be on the south side of the street because it's...
Okay, let's stop short of it. 722.
How short?
Stop. I'd stop now.
Oh, Alex is with us.
I think we should still.
They're there. Did you guys call?
Is this the same place where the officer was?
176.
There's a full spot, you could do them. 29 o'clock out.
$2,400 we're out on Lindale, or Linwood.
2400.
I'm gonna take the front.
Going through the house, and when you're in the basement, it sounded like someone was.
Sorry, last one, repeat your number.
2756 out on Linwood.
Yeah, we locked it. We locked it as we left.
4124. This will be SNR. I can start for your robbery. Two 523.
Copy and if doesn't matter westbound, I can start 124, 749, call out for 2 men with masks or just robbed Comp's wife. They're going to be eastbound in the alley towards the, both black males, one had a white mask.
124, copy. Can you just air that to Central in case they have anyone near Como Frontier?
We are patched with Central as well. Central can copy that as well.
Basically we came home and the front door was just wide open. Okay. And then as we were going through the house,
2755.
like there were
2755.
I'm gonna be at the rear on Linwood. I'm in plain clothes and a gray jacket, black cap.
You're fine. I just said, okay. So did the door look like it was forced open at all? Like what she actually saw?
it was just like most of the way open, just sitting there.
Just open, but it didn't look like it was
And
like.
we had left and all the doors were closed.
Closed? Were they locked when you guys left?
the front door automatically locked.
Okay, okay. And then, like I said, the door was just open though?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you said you possibly heard some footsteps inside?
Yeah, when we were in the basement.
When you heard, where did you hear the footsteps at? And above us, so they would be on the main level then?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear any voices or anything like that?
No, just none of people walking.
Okay. And so there should be nobody inside there right now?
Yeah,
So if we walk in there, if we find somebody, they should definitely not be in there. Is that correct?
It's supposed to be just the three of us.
Okay, perfect. You guys just hang tight, sit here. We'll get this figured out.
All right, thank you, sir.
And you guys are okay, right?
Yeah, we're okay. Hello.
And I need squads to start. 100 to copy to 225 Summit. There's a vehicle, slumper in a vehicle. Someone has also stated that this guy has a gun.
Hey, Mom. Are you with Dad? Yeah, no problem. So, basically...
100, did you copy that?
Carlos, Rhea, and I. And then we're like,
I do.
okay, that's kind of strange.
Is there the caller still with it or not?
And basically, we
I'll
heard
find out.
footsteps up above, right? It sounded like they were maybe on the first floor, because we're in the basement. Police are here right now. We're chilling.
He's on the phone.
But, yeah, here, I'm going to hand you the...
Can they just run the camera back real quick?
Yeah, but they're wondering if Dad can run the camera back and see if anyone came in. But I also know that Dad's phone and that has been... So, I don't know, just ask Dad if he can look at the front door of the cameras. No, we're all just sitting outside. Police are here.
But you guys heard noise, but the doorbell itself was the alarm set?
Well, there's no alarm set, but
it does record everything.
It should. I don't know if we have the subscription where it records everything, but sometimes it'll say like, oh, there's a person spotted by the front door, or it'll say.
Was this front door you found open?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys have access to your camera?
100.
My mom
Go
and
ahead.
dad right now, they're out of town, but.
We don't have anybody free. I'll head that way. Is anybody from any gang guys still on them? Maybe you can head that way as well or not?
Stand by.
So, getting a little busy here. Now we got a half a dozen squads here to secure the house. This is the same house that the incident started where the officer got beat up. So,
100, I have a central squad that's en route. It's going to be Minnesota plate, Whiskey 5324. It's coming back as a blue Chrysler Sebring. Says the husband is now at the vehicle with his hands up. Male who asked for officers is wearing a red sweatshirt. And it looks like we have this other call impending that is Summit and Selby. Comp saw an armed robbery with a gun. One has his hands up and the other one is on the ground. It's going to be related.
one of you guys might want to break for that one. Sounds like there's Hey, Alex.
Yeah, boss.
Somebody should go to that one.
They're going.
That sounds legit.
Alright, so they said they didn't see anybody, but we have a Google Home inside, which we like. You can
One choice, checking your status on Linwood.
Which like it hasn't been down in a while.
Good, just waiting for the K9.
They won't show anything. So.
Darren, the camera didn't show anything on the front door. The door was open.
Got a call on Selby and Summit where guys, it sounds like guys at gunpoint. One of the callers thinks that it might be a stick-up. That
In Squad 100, we have multiple officers from Central coming in. The male in the red sweatshirt is now leaning over another man.
possible that a guy with a gun permit stopped the robbery. These are tough calls. It's also possible that he's the robber.
We still have a caller on the line on this then, right?
Affirmative.
So that call over on Selby and Summit's technically a west sector call, and all these cars are tied up here. But some of the central cars are going over to handle that.
Bravo 260 EOT.
Okay.
Bravo 429 and Bravo 522 are EOT. Good night. Two of them coming in the area.
Okay.
To let them out.
Okay.
523, you throw mine back and send in, I'm going to head over to the computer, so I'm not too far away.
523, what call do you want?
523, send me the call 211 is on at the cathedral.
Okay.
We had someone come by last week and he was trying to get in.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you have solutions. Don't problem with those two.
Thank you guys.
No, you're not the first. You won't be the last. We'll be there. That's great. So we get some.
Beautiful house. You got a swimming pool in there I saw in the back, huh?
Thank you. Yeah.
Can you go out on that deck thing or not?
There's not that deck. You'd have to open the window, but there's a balcony that goes off Mayoral on the far left side. And there's a passcode. I can tell it to you.
What's the passcode?
So basically, you just hit the Yale and it'll light up and it's 6985, and you hit check.
6985 check?
Yeah.
Where is the passcode? I know, Lisa.
Yeah.
Yale's in the back.
Both side doors have that. There are 5 doors. The front back door.
Bravo 103 EOT.
Good night.
100. Is anybody else close? We got 3 people at the car. We're going to have to try and get them secured here. There's only 2 of us up here. GT4, we're pulling up.
Copy.
616 will be clearing the house. We do not need the air.
Copy. Stay in the house.
She's our same thing.
So they're inside clearing the house now.
Just 7 to amount.
Copy.
Super cold. But not as much snow.
I'll call you back.
Okay.
Yeah, hate that? That'll be all.
I was just like, oh, is everything okay? I was like, yeah, I'll just call you back.
Is this a normal night for you guys?
Wow.
How's that all the time? No worries.
7 to the driver's not compliant.
Copy. Driver not compliant.
Yeah, startled me too. Is that Selby one?
Yep, Selby Summit. I'm ready to bail as soon as Pat's ready, because it's,
You want me to go get him?
well,
I can go take his spot.
I don't think, yeah, take his spot.
Yeah,
That'd be
right.
good. Thanks.
It's your hand, bud.
You're hearing what's going on over there at Summit and Selby, uncooperative people.
Last one, go again. They're fighting.
They're fighting.
Copy, calling a 10-1, 10-2 for 225 1 minute.
That is why I said some of these squads should have gone over there. But
yeah, driver's in custody. Copy, driver in custody.
Oh, let's run over there, Pat. So, you trying to figure out your camera or what?
No, I was just asking him.
I would turn it off when you're not.
I was just asking him a question about it.
Turn it off. Here, this off. Flip that thing over.
It's off.
No, it's off.
Okay.
2304 walking slow.
First, I thought it was them inside the house with him.
Oh. So this is called the Kenwood neighborhood, which is south of Summit and Grand.
183, do you still want the air hub?
Sounds like they might have the suspects all in custody.
Copy. Canceling the 10-1, 10-2, 2331.
Over by the J.J. Hill house, right?
Yeah, right by the cathedral, I think they said. The time it was, might have been moving. It's only 250 Summit for starters, but then that's a scary thing though when you're outnumbered. You got 2 or 3 cops.
616, checking your status.
Suspects. You just have to find out what the actual issue was.
Yeah. I'm going to get a hold of Darren and let him know that.
Yeah, I know. I figured that too. I was going to tell him that. Well, just tell him. Here, just go mute. I'll tell Alex.
Okay.
Or what?
100.
That's not our hit and run car, is it?
No.
100, go ahead.
You send medics up here, please. Show me somebody out here.
Medic cleared in.
So pull this call up, Pat. This is an interesting call, just so our viewers can say how things can be confusing for law enforcement. And I think it came out like 254 Summit, and then it changed. We got several calls on a man with a gun. Then it was several calls with a man over a guy with a gun. Oh, was it 225 Summit?
272, thank you.
Scroll the back to all the first call and see how this evolved. This is just
Okay, call came out. There's a slumper in a vehicle. Someone else involved stated that the guy has a gun.
a slumper in a vehicle, guy with a gun. Okay?
Then it comes out unknown situation. Medics were notified. Then we have The husband is now at the vehicle with his hands up. That's the caller's husband. And she could not see the other people on the other side of the vehicle.
The husband, which none of this makes any sense, right?
Right.
The vehicle is, there's a vehicle over there in the street. Okay, keep reading.
Saw an armed robbery with a gun. One had his hands up and the other was on the ground.
Okay, here's the Capital Transparency, boys. Okay, then what?
The male who asked for the police department was wearing a red sweatshirt. Correction, male is down on the ground for a man down, not a slumper.
Okay.
Can't describe the person with a gun. 2 cars were pulled over, one with flashers on. A person half a block down recording.
Oh, well, this guy's recording.
Man in red sweatshirt is now leaning over man down. No weapon seen by the caller at this time. The male who mentioned a gun is now talking to the caller. Only 2 males at vehicle, including a man down. Male who's up and talking to husband, they describe him. He's wearing a red sweatshirt. The police are approaching. Male that was down has hands up. Husband has hands up. 3 people near the vehicle. Then that's where we heard that the officer said the driver of the vehicle was not compliant. And then that he was fighting with the officers. And then that he was in custody.
We're still not sure if and where the gun was used, and if there was a robbery.
Right. So the officers are going into this with, goes from a slumper to somebody with a gun to a possible robbery to somebody down on the ground. And then they get there and the person in the car won't comply with their orders and starts fighting with them. So, talk about
a confusing, tough call to go to, especially when you know there's a gun involved. That's why we have a few squads here at the scene. So what'd you see there, young man? Is it? Well, we're shooting through a window, and we got rain. Yeah, we're not perfectionists like you. You got good quality stuff. We're just...
That's pretty high-tech setup you got there.
What did you see? I heard you were here early.
No, not really.
You weren't?
No.
Somebody said there was a guy videotaping early.
I think that was that guy.
You got any intel at all or not? No?
Not much. Just we got here, and this is pretty much what it was.
Well, there's a guy on the ground over there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can't really see on your angle.
No. Well, you're
St. Paul's blocking your guys' view.
Yeah. Well, we don't try to be perfect.
Well, St. Paul's not you, though.
No, we just try to be above average, B plus. You know, if you're too good, if you're an A, then people start complaining about you. You know, you got to be B plus.
Well, you know, for being first, right? You're supposed to hold the standard for everybody else.
B plus,
right?
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't get any Fs in school, B pluses are pretty good.
How bad is your other car?
Yeah, I know it's not good. I'll get an estimate sometime the next day or two.
No duct tape and.
That's not gonna work.
What about the big car band-aids?
Yeah, I thought about buffing it out, but I don't think those creases would come out. You know, the wheel was broken off. That was the other thing.
What? Yeah.
They got these things. I found out they got these supports on these wheels that are designed to break intentionally, so that the axles don't break. So so the wheel support snapped, and I guess that's normal or intended.
Well, it's like the engines are designed to drop, so the cab will go over it, so it'll lower the impact.
Okay.
They got all sorts of cool safety features that pretty much total out your car. I keep trying to get in touch with you, but you never return my phone call.
You keep saying that too, but I don't know who you're calling. You never left me a message.
I'd go to the LEC and talk to your assistant.
Talk to
last
Moody?
time. Yeah.
Didn't we do an interview once?
No.
We didn't do an interview once?
Well, in Brooklyn Center, I tried to interview you, but you're busy chasing people or something.
Oh, that was really something, wasn't it?
That was crazy.
You were at the 1 year thing at the park too, weren't you?
I thought it wasn't him at the park. I was thinking it was you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, do you think, here's the big question. You see that scooter in the middle of this? Is the scooter involved? Is the scooter involved? We're going to run down to
You got another one?
we're going to run down to West 7th Street. Make sure everybody's safe down there. Thanks for being out here.
So you're going to call me? Or do I
Yeah,
gotta
call Moody again and tell him.
'Cause I got a lot of things you keep talking about I want to interview you on, but I can't help you out if you don't call
No,
me.
I'm all for that. All right, call.
All right, thanks.
Thank
See
you.
you later.
Thank you. Mute for a second. So we don't know much more. Neither did that officer. We'll kind of. Obviously, they're trying to sort it out. If they had all the facts there, someone would be going to jail right now. But they obviously don't. That's our beautiful St. Paul Cathedral.
Still developing a report of a fatal shooting at 35th and Penn Avenue North.
Okay. You said there was one in Egan, too?
A drive-by shooting. I don't know if anybody was hit or not, though.
100.
100.
That may be unfounded information.
113 or 125?
I don't know if you guys saw that J. Cole story about automatic weapon fire last night on the news. It was like 10 o'clock. We got done about 9 and got home. And he did a great story talking about all the shootings in Minneapolis evolving to more automatic gunfire.
With that little, especially with that little device that converts a Glock into full automatic.
But they showed the weapons that they have taken off the street that are fully automatic. And this is an amazing figure. I could be wrong. I'm just going to be the first person to say I've been wrong in my lifetime. I might be wrong again. They said there was 27,000 rounds fired off in Minneapolis that they've identified through ShotSpotter. This year.
Oh, I believe that easily.
And the ShotSpotter records it, so they could verify it was automatic weaponry because they can hear the rapid display. And they showed that the drum magazines that were being used, the handgun drum magazines we talked about before that are sold, you can get 100 drum magazine from a gun store, which is legal, and then you can buy this switch equipment, turning it into automatic weapon, which allows you to fire 100 rounds from a Glock. That don't sound too good.
No. But fortunately, most of the knuckleheads buying those things can't control a fully automatic handgun.
Well, don't tempt them. Hey! So, yeah, it's not good.
So this is the Eagles playing here, right?
Oh, yeah, the Eagles. I wanted to go see them. How's it going? Chad? Hey, congratulations on your K-9 championship. Awesome. 10 out of 10. It's Chad DeGree, the St. Paul Police Department. Just won the National K-9 Championship. And he was one of the 5 members of the team. working off duty, working traffic down here at the Eagles concert. You know, the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office won the national championship once during my first tenure. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, that's a crowd.
We got a crowd down here at the truck park. Probably gonna get larger. You know there was a charger on the floor. Is it still down there anywhere?
I put it in the back. Did you need it?
No, I do. Well, I'm not positive I need it, but my one battery died. So that battery needs it for sure. If it's possible, throw that in there. Hey! Not sure who's yelling, but somebody's yelling. Who's yelling? Oh, there's Stormy. Hey, what's... You got what? All right, you gonna be here a little bit or what? We're gonna run down to one place. We'll be back.
I'm sorry.
I'll come over there now. Well, we can't stay long. We got a mission. We got a mission.
Wait, let me just update comments.
I've had a rough night myself. It's on Facebook. You'll see it.
What happened?
Near-death experience on Dale.
My speeding car or what? What happened?
You want to stream this?
No, well, it depends what it is. I mean, if you ran out in front of a car, I don't want to put that on there. But if somebody almost killed you...
No, it's just you come off the Dale.
Yep.
You're going like this. I'm on this lane.
Yeah.
This guy's going to take a right, but no, he takes the effing Yui right in fucking front of me. I'm coming right at him. So I'm like, go like this really quick, and then there's cars coming at me on the other side. So I'm like, bah! I'm like, am I thinking like I'm never going to see this guy again?
Did you hit anything?
No.
You missed him?
No, but I'm like, what the F?
Well, we're glad you're okay.
Glad you're okay.
We're glad you're okay.
Thank you for the gift cards.
Thank you.
I've never had that happen to me before, so I didn't.
Well, you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is, Stormy?
Huh?
You know what the problem is? You're hanging around us too much. It's starting to get catchy. It happens to us all the time.
Once live on patrol, always live on patrol. You guys get going. Thanks a lot.
All right,
hey,
thank you. Thank you.
Which radio?
Here. Okay. Let's throw that. Can you throw that one in there?
Yep.
125, can you call her?
I haven't charged any of them since my car got smashed because I...
Window is on the pool side of the building. She's stating that to get to the window, someone would have to climb. She states there's a garage right below the window.
Jesus, no, there's another call.
Copy, there's several garages. I'm not familiar with where the pool is.
125.
Just say it's north, south, east, west.
Maybe there is
Pushing
somebody
circle.
up there. Oh, you sure?
Yep.
Oh, that's way out there.
Yeah.
All right.
And the house on Linwood was cleared with nobody being found.
Change this to suspicious cleared out. Advised with West Canaan and County. 825 is gone.
There's Mancini's.
125 is going to be the southwest.
Best hospitality in town. Tell them Bob and Pat sent you.
25 will come from the
Absolutely. Guaranteed to have a good evening if you go to Mancini's.
They even let you sing karaoke, right? A couple nights a week. I don't know what night that is. Is it called karaoke?
Know. I've never dabbled.
I got the right. Here's the thing. There's a couple words that I don't know that I know. So when you're
What color was the Impreza? Was it silver?
I don't know. Is that one?
That might be an Impreza.
Well, I'll wait till this gets over the hill so he can't see me and we can sneak up on him. Stand by.
First it came out as black, then it came out as gray, so...
That one's silver.
Yeah.
I'll let you get a look at the plate anyhow.
DCM 300.
Is it the one taking the right?
Yep.
Well, maybe it's going to the same place we are. The St. Paul Tap.
Okay, we're getting a message, dark gray or black. Watch it.
Did you think I was going to hit that big orange thing?
That wouldn't have been a curve. That would have been a curb.
Okay, so when you're in football and you're doing that exercise where left over right, right over left,
yeah,
that's karaoke, right?
Okay.
Karaoke. Okay, it's the exercise. But my problem is when you're singing, it's karaoke, right? Karaoke. Maybe I got the accent on the wrong syllable.
You've got one too many syllables.
What is it called?
Karaoke.
Karaoke. Thank you very much. Karaoke. And then there's a pudding has that name too, right? Well, that's tapioca. There's a lot of
129. You'd think it's much later than it is because you're being kind of silly-oka.
The sad part of it is I don't realize how terrible my laugh is.
Oh, you got a great laugh.
Yeah, but it's probably a little too much of a laugh. Anyhow, that's what keeps my endorphins releasing so I stay healthy. Get by with minimal amounts of sleep.
Oh, they got a crowd here tonight.
We got a crowd here. So here's the situation. Whoa, I'd say that's they're probably limiting their parking. We'll tell security we're down here to make sure everything's safe.
How's
What's
it going?
on? We heard you guys are having trouble controlling traffic down here. It's so bad you start shooting at them.
Yeah, no, it helps keeping everything closed at 11:45.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, big time.
Parking lot, 7 days a week. You close the door, close at 11:45, and then we go till 2. So.
Hey, where did the car hit the building?
On the corner right there.
Which corner?
On the right side here.
Right over there. Is it damaged over there or what?
Oh, it was fixed the next morning.
So were you here that night?
I came in right at the end of it. They called me in right away afterwards.
So we know that DeQuan House, we've run into him, the driver of that car. I saw him the day he got his Mercedes. I think his mother passed away. He got some insurance money, but so he ran into the girl. Was there a fight previous to that or what?
2 guys were barking inside. They pulled the one over to the side.
Yeah.
And it was his girlfriend and another guy, and they were over here. He ran for his car over here. These guys were coming around the corner to get to their vehicle because they were kicked out.
Okay.
And he saw him and just floored it right for him. The one guy jumped out of the way, and he turned and went right at the girl and pushed her all the way into the bar.
They must have had their guns with them already, though, huh?
We're assuming.
Because that's probably why. They probably shot at him as he went by.
Yeah, because he shot right there as he was blasted into the wall.
Oh, he did.
He took out the railroad ties and everything.
Oh,
and he still was able to back up.
I'm gonna turn a little bit and get a little angle so I can see. So those railroad ties right there.
Yep, right to the left of the railroad ties where he went in.
Okay.
Perfectly into a. Right there is a little cubby hole where you put like the garbages and stuff.
Yep.
So that's why it went so easy.
All right, but then what? One girl got hit. One of the girls that was with the guys.
The girl with the guys that were walking to go to their car.
Yeah.
And then these two, of course, the one shot, and then of course they jump in the car and left her. And she's, laying in the middle of the bar.
What
And they
guys?
just up and fucking left her.
Oh, so the guys that fired at the car left.
Yeah. Yeah, this was, from what it sounds like, it was a Selby ham beef. From
Really?
years earlier. Somebody
Okay.
had
Yeah.
said
Well,
something
the
on
driver's a ham crazy.
Yep. Yeah, the other one's a Selby.
Did we get their names or?
No, we've never seen either one of them before.
Oh, you really?
No. Yeah,
So are a lot of the gangsters hanging out here lately, or what?
Oh, they know better. Between our dress code and...
Okay. That's
You
good.
know, it happened at 8 o'clock at night. That's the problem. We start our door at 8:30.
Hey, they still got the volleyball nets in here or not?
No, they got rid of all of it.
What do they do with there?
It's a full gaming bar now. And there, they took the stage out and everything. We got pinball and all 80s
Oh,
retro
you do?
games.
Oh, we should come in here some night if they got pinball.
Oh, yeah, the whole row of pinball.
You're the pinball wizard.
Pinball wizard.
Then we've got this whole side. On the pinball side, it's all 80s retro for everything from Paperboy, Donkey Kong, you name it, the old stuff.
You got Pac-Man?
Pac-Man, they have two sort. Yeah, they have the normal Pac-Man and they have one of those 4-person.
How about my wife wants to know? She's texting me. Do you have Tetris?
Tetris, yes.
This is our spot.
But they do
May
a
have
lot
to come.
of like 80s flipping.
Yeah.
They flip the games all the time.
Who do you get them from?
8-person
Who do you get them
foosball
from?
table here.
Who do you get the games from?
I can't think of the name.
A
of the
local
entertainment
company? Summit?
Yeah,
Summit Amusement?
Yeah, he works with them and then he just comes
Is
in
that
and play.
Todd Johnson or what is the guy's name?
I'm not sure what the guy's name is. Mike works with him.
Yeah,
He's one
yeah.
of them.
No, Summit,
Hudson
they do a
Tap
really
also.
nice job. Yeah, they really do a nice job. All right, well.
But for the most part, it's college kids. And
So you're wrapped up now, huh? You're done.
yeah,
You're
doors
done.
go down now.
We'll just take one quick through ride.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let everybody ask you what's going on.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, hey, I like that shirt. You got St. Paul Tab shirt.
Aren't you on like Facebook all the time?
Yes, indeed.
That would be us. What kind of a night is it in there tonight? Good. We heard they got a lot of 80s video games. We're thinking of making this our place, our go-to spot since we're from the 80s. Well, actually, we're from the 70s.
Pac-Man is the last game I was good at.
Yeah. Tetris, Space Invaders, 280, yeah? We've been down there several times.
Station 280?
Yeah, we've been down there a couple times. Once we were there last time we were there, they had a big party in the warehouse behind you. Do you remember that?
152.
Yeah, we busted that one up.
Are you the guy that's always on Facebook?
I don't know. Am I the guy on Facebook?
Yeah, you definitely
Yes.
always on Facebook, yeah.
Let me check this out. Hold on. You got your phone?
As a matter of fact,
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
There you go. Matter of fact, yeah. Yeah, we heard you had some action. We're familiar with the guy that ran that lady over last week. Jaquan, you know him? Yeah. Couldn't you stop it? What's the matter?
I wasn't here.
Jump in front of that car.
You said jump in front?
Yeah. Aren't you security? You got a shirt on, right? Hey, thanks for visiting with us, you guys. We're gonna go check out the truck park. They're more disorderly than you tonight. We'll get out of the way.
okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Nice people.
Yeah.
I had no idea they had an 80s themed video.
So hold on for just a second here.
Sure.
I want to show you something.
Yeah.
This is, I don't want to say this
Yeah.
on the air because it's a cops alert. That's what we're looking for from Egan.
Okay.
And I'm going to go mute for just a second here.
Smart. Having to control this parking lot.
He's coming to talk to Bob and Pat, he just yelled.
What's the matter with that guy? Huh? Thanks a lot for your hospitality.
No problem, guys.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
He turned around the corner.
That's Terry, or is it this one here?
Oh, this one. My bad.
I don't know for sure. That might be Alex over there.
How's it going, boss?
Good. How are you?
What's up?
Not too bad.
Good.
Just getting done stealing cars legally.
Oh, yeah. Good for you. Yeah. Let us know when you.
I got something for you guys. Since all the good work you guys been doing. Shared.
Oh.
Well,
We can't take cash,
we can't take
but
cash.
sometime you want to buy a
Thank
gift.
you.
cards, though.
Buy a gift card. We'll send them in, or we'll stop us.
I was gonna say, can you guys try to get more patrol in the area? There's been
which
a lot
area?
of Cadillac converters been stealing around here lately.
Down here, or where?
Yeah, right up the road.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna come down here more often than we used to, but
Yeah,
there's
I
not
kinda
a lot.
been noticing.
There's not a lot of crime down here. We're gonna.
I actually came from Alexandria,
Oh, you did.
but kind of getting back into the cities. But Station 280.
All right. See you there, buddy.
Well, take care.
Thanks a lot.
All right.
Thanks for
Hopefully you
stopping.
guys
Thanks for
don't
saying
run
that.
into
Thanks for
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping.
I'm going to Raz, huh?
I'm about to take care of that.
Who is?
Matt.
Okay.
He's watching right now.
Okay.
Well, we can't let that go by then, because this is one of my favorite people I've met at the sheriff's office.
Very good. Very good.
Deputy Matt Marson. Happy birthday. It is a pleasure, an honor, and a privilege to work with you.
Nice person.
Extremely.
Really nice person. Highly recommended from my source at the Crystal Police Department. And did not disappoint, you know?
Goodness no.
You know, if you can hire people that are knowledgeable, hard workers, and they have integrity, and on top of that, they're kind people.
Yep.
Knowledge, hard work, integrity, and kindness.
For sure.
Those are the 4 building blocks. And Matt's got them all. Sure you're with your family. Say hello to your lovely wife. Matt used to back us up periodically, still does.
For our last party at over.
So that was a location you read in the paper, that story that, like, as we mentioned, the man in the Mercedes that hit the woman. The thing about Matt, when you got all those traits, it makes him a great dad too.
Yes, indeed.
Great dad too. Just say hi here. Need any assistance?
Nobody in the car. Must be out on a call.
No, check it.
Yep.
Maybe it's a complaint about a boat being parked.
911 hang up.
Oh, Victoria.
Yep.
All right. So, as that young man mentioned, we don't get down on West 7th Street that much. Relatively crime-free down here. It's probably still impending, but
It has been dispatched.
I was down here on Sunday and taking my friend Joe Keller out to lunch. You know, we were driving down here. Destination should well remain anonymous. But we were driving down here on West 7th Street. And we said, let's get some Mexican food. You know, I told him there's a Zantigo down here. I said, yeah, let's go get some Zantigo. Which you and I have talked about how good Zantigo food was.
Yes.
Yep. So we drove by all these restaurants. Get to Zantigo. It's closed on Sundays.
You're kidding.
Oh. I guess they just don't get enough traffic on the weekends. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. So we went to the old standby. Taco Bell.
That was 2 days in a row for you.
I mean,
probably within about 12 hours.
It's not very fattening. There's no way $3.26 worth of Taco Bell can be that bad for you, right? I judge it by the amount, the cost. Hey, my doctor said today, here's what he said today. He said, hey, just get yourself 20 minutes worth of exercise every day. Half hour is better. You don't need any more than a half hour. You just need to exercise to the point that you break a sweat and then continue that for 10 minutes. So when I'm on the bike, that's what I usually do, you know.
Right.
I start breaking a sweat about 8 to 12 minutes, depending on how hard you're biking, you know, as you escalate. Then you keep biking for a while. But just for our viewers, they're saying you do not need to go out and run 2 hours a day. You just need about a half hour of. The last doctor I went to 3 years ago, he said always remember, motion is the lotion. You want to run that one?
Yep, sure do.
Motion is the lotion when it comes to joint pain. Someday there'll probably be a light rail on this track here. Either that or it'll be over there by the river.
It lists to that vehicle in South Minneapolis. Did you bring your card with? Your radio card?
Oh yeah. Totally prepared. You gave me 2 of them. I even got both. One of them has got the yellow highlight.
Here, take this one. Nope, it's the other.
You're not going to steal it from here, yeah?
No, sir.
I drove right by it. But I got to go down to Zantigo right anyhow, right? Turn around at Zantigo.
There you go.
I went by Zantigo too. What do we got going here? Well, this might be a new experience here. What do we got here? The thing is, when you go places you haven't been before, that's good. Not to say that. Not to say that.
Now, East Metro TAC
Is there
1
something going on?
would be me TAC 1, right?
East Metro. Is it St. Paul? Is it State Patrol?
Supposedly.
Then it'd be the MSP East.
Is it not? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try that instead. Because there's nothing on MeTech.
Something going on somewhere though, huh?
Metro. Be stopping southbound 694 under Stillwater.
12 minutes.
That should be
How's it look over there?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on means stop, huh?
Yeah. Clear.
What the heck was that one? AYE.
Clear right.
I'm gonna wait for the bus. I don't mind getting hit by a
Okay, don't go.
a Tiguan.
Don't go.
I can go.
Okay. Do it.
Got a bit of lane here to drive in too. There's the Zantigo right there. Hey, how are ya? The Zantigo people were waving at us.
Yay!
And I advise the semi-driver to stay in his vehicle until you go to talk to him, so he should not be giving up.
Here. I want to see what the roads are like behind the Roz for our escape route. Remember we got trapped in there
We sure
last
did.
time. I don't even know if there is an escape route.
Okay, that's all under control. Sounds like it was a road rage incident where somebody started punching another driver.
So, doesn't look like this road to the east of the Roz actually exits, which is fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or does it? I tell you what, they obviously don't have a lot of parking lots, do they? So Stuart,
Yeah, we found out at Raz nightclub, if you pull in and you park closest to the building or closest to the fence, you're there for the night because somebody's going to park behind you and block you in.
What do you think he's doing?
How you doing? Good. Everything okay?
318.
Yeah, somebody broke
Squad 318.
Oh, man.
Advise us 311.
Don't you hate that? Sorry. Good luck.
Take care.
He's fixing his mirror, trying to tape it in there because somebody broke his mirror and the mirror wasn't actually broke. But so I'm just curious if that other there is that the parking lot right there? No?
No.
So we're past it.
No, are we?
A little bit.
Oh, you know, it's right.
I just want to get familiar with
It
the
is
roads.
right behind us, though.
Yeah.
Because there's the...
I just want to get familiar. I'm going to check all these roads out. There's a little path right here. Little drive up road here. So we're not getting stuck in there again like that. That was an unsafe condition. This might be just a backside parking lot, but we're going to find out. There's a lot of cars parked down here.
I had a couple of these stolen lately. I'm going to run that. In fact, that's the kind of car we had at the BP that the guy ran.
All right, so this road actually leads us right next door to the Roz. This is the Roz right here on our left.
Yep.
All good? Very good. I'd like to know our surroundings here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna drive through the. Who's yelling?
Over at the Zantigos again.
Hey! We'll try to get over there to Zantigo after we get through this lot here. Let's see if we can get a better reception than last time, huh?
Hopefully that little drunk fella keeps his hands to himself.
Well, we're definitely gonna mace him this time. What's going on here tonight? Anything special?
Nothing special, sir. It's a normal.
Oh wait, is that?
No birthday party? How are you?
No, I see you. What's it called Bob?
Yep.
What?
That's good to see you. Right
Yo.
there. You're live right now.
What's bracket, nigga? 1852, nigga. What's bracket?
We don't use the N word.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, what's bracket? What, Bob?
Good to see you.
How you doing?
I'm pretty Pat.
Yep.
Good to see
How are
you.
you?
I'm pretty good, Pat. How you doing?
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Oh,
okay.
What's
That's all right.
1852? What was that about? Was that is that your group? Got it.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
What? Yo, man, we on West Summit.
Go back inside there, man.
What?
Everything
Probably flashback by here like 2.
Oh yeah.
If I can.
Yeah, we'll be
so we can get everybody up out of here.
Yeah, we don't want to get trapped in here though. We might walk in instead of drive in.
Okay.
I'll make sure we're here at 2.
All right.
Thanks a lot. You bet.
See you later.
Well, we know where we're gonna be.
Yes, we do. We just got a date.
The good news is
he just yelled, Alex. Alex, they're yelling. Any juice?
Anyway, I was thinking the same thing, but the answer to that is no.
Okay.
I think you're just gonna have to rub your hands hard on your jeans. Well, there's more room here this time than there was last time.
For now.
But it's early.
Exactly.
It's early.
And nobody's blocking anybody in. Go say hi to our friend at Zantigo. Yeah. Still standing outside.
That guy was trying to use Live on Patrol to broadcast for his gang.
Yeah, he was. He's going to have to do a little bit of research into 1852.
Like a code from National Treasure. You know? Who was the president in 1852? Like a code. I think we'll just go right here since I'm awkwardly parked in the spot. All right, thank you. You called, ma'am? You called? Oh, thank you. So,
I've watched every.
What is your name?
Live. Andrea Jones.
Andrea, thank you very much.
Hi, Andrea. Thank you.
Just a picture of you guys.
Of course. Well, yeah, let's get out so you can get a better one.
Oh my God, my family's not gonna believe this, you guys.
Your family watches too?
Well, we're all a little crazy, right?
God, I love you guys. I used to meet you too. My daughter, she knows I'm obsessed with you guys. And she seen me out to dinner one day at Outback. And he was like, oh my God, you didn't say that. She's like, Mom, I'm not going to do that. He was like, his family. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God.
Turn right.
Oh my God, you guys, you made my
So we don't get down here often.
No, and I seen you guys the other night, and I'm like, I can't go down there. They're on a call. It's too busy over there. I'm not going there, so. But congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You heard me talking about Zantigo then on the way down here.
Oh, I've been watching. I'm like, he said he's coming down by the ride. And he told me about it. She's like, I'm not going. I'm like, I'm going to go on by myself.
Thanks for coming to see us. Thank you. Well, that made my night.
Yeah.
What
a nice lady.
Nice young lady. Very nice young lady. See that orange cone right there? You got an orange cone? That was the first clue.
That it was closed.
That was closed. The second clue is when I came by over here. What's that sign say?
It says closed Sunday.
Yeah, closed Sunday. Well, happy siesta to you too, Zantigo.
You get the rest of this jerky, by the way.
Oh, good. Good. We'll take 2 cheeseritos and a taco.
That could be a Kix.
It's a Friday.
That could be a Kix.
Okay.
Should be the second.
You ready?
Yep, clear.
We're looking for a Kix. Kicks are for kids, no tricks. That's tricks. Which one is it?
The back one, I think.
This when you say back, this one?
No, that's not a Kix. It's not. I just thought it was.
311, I got the narcotics complaint.
Starting to rain again. Next one? No.
Nope.
125 on scene.
They have to make a camera that could identify. Google can identify pictures you send them. They got to make a camera that can take a picture of a car and identify the type of car. Someone research that for us, you backseaters. See if there's an app where you take a picture and it tells you the type of car. Because with these cameras now, you can zoom in. You know, optical zoom, mechanical zoom. Take a picture of the car, hit the button, determine what it is.
Can you look at a recovered property, DeSoto, Maryland?
You know, the thing is, you sound skeptical.
November, Charlie, 44.
I love the
Or you're
idea.
one of those guys that think the technology will put you out of business.
I'm all about any technology that helps us do our job.
Yeah, the code for it, DeSoto, Maryland. Burnsville, 24 minutes.
Oh, hello. What else did I have to report today?
Or cancel. Anybody else not on scene?
All squad on scene at Angle 1 and all bank can be clear.
I went to Famous Dave's. My wife and I went to Famous Dave's the other day up on Snelling. There's another one right here we just passed, of course. I gotta say, I love that food. Do you eat it much?
Not much, but when I do, I very much enjoy it.
And they don't make their Cajun chicken sandwich anymore, which is my personal favorite. But
now, does that offshoot that Dave actually owns now, that
Southern barbecue, well, that's fantastic.
Do they?
That's taste-wise, that's even a notch better. But just
that's
in
Dave too.
Yeah. But just in terms of just, you know, basic food that really has some substance to it, which, you know, saying I'm a food connoisseur, but when it comes to basic food, hey, before I took my physical today, they give you an iPad. And
okay.
They make you do this little test. In the old days,
is this the memory test?
Well, no, it's not a memory test, but they ask you many questions like, does this ever happen? Does this ever happen? You know. And my answers are all no or not applicable. In the old days, I guess you give you a test, you feel safe at home, you know. And,
right.
But now I think when you're a certain age, I think when you're 65 years old, they give you this other test to see if you still have your mind. You know?
Are you talking the 3 questions?
That you have to remember, or which 3?
They give you the 3 questions to remember.
They didn't do that. They didn't do that. But it was very similar thing. Do you ever have difficulty with this? Do you ever have difficulty with that? Do you have difficulty with that? You know, you find yourself in this situation, you know.
Is this the first time they had you do it that way?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Well, I have mine coming up
next month. I think it's age-based, you know.
Well, I have mine coming up next month. And last year it was put the hands on the clock at the correct time.
Okay.
And then, but before doing that, they say, remember this.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it was, cat, house, tree, whatever.
Yeah.
And then...
it wasn't cat, house, tree.
I know it wasn't. I don't remember what it was. But I remembered then.
Yeah. I just think it's funny the way they screen this. The doctor screening has evolved over time. My biggest fear was, you know, when you're touching these touch screens, because it's on an iPad, you know, and you might touch the wrong answer and all of a sudden submit it, right?
and the guys with the butterfly nets come running in.
So there you have it. There you have it. That's my fear. So I went back and checked my tests. Kagan Case. I got to get down to Kagan Case. The West 7th Market. It's top of my list of places. Oh, I think I hear racers.
There's something.
This is your last chance. I think the drive-thru's closed. It might be open. Cheeseburger. Alright. So, there's another crime I want to talk about later up in Little Canada. So you've all heard of these scams where people call you and tell you that your granddaughter is in jail in Mexico, or and you got to go and you got to wire us money to bail them out. And they target the elderly, the ones that didn't pass the test, and they try to get them to go to the bank and get money. And matter of fact, I've told you before, it happened to my mom, but in that case they pretended they were my daughter, and my mom was convinced that it was Kelsey on the phone crying and whining and tell her I'm you know, in jail, I need bail, etc., etc.
Oh no.
And we couldn't get through to Kelsey because she was actually traveling out of the country. I'm always suspicious that there's a connection for people to know who's out of the country. So my mom got a hold of my sister, and my sister went and pulled the money out of the bank. They're supposed to wire it, you know.
Right.
Well, thankfully, we were able to get a hold of my daughter before and find out, no, she was fine. Didn't send the money.
Thank goodness.
But a lot of people don't find out in time. And so there are some new scams going on. The latest one that happened in Little Canada was they told this older gentleman that his son or grandson had been arrested, and he was a lawyer calling and saying, you know, he's been arrested, we need to get some money to bail him out. And the bail is going to be $9,500. This is true, it just happened yesterday. Actually, it happened today. Now I think about it, the guy's in jail. So...
Oh, they got him.
They got him. Well, what happened was they called the guy and told him, we're gonna send a lawyer by to pick up the $9,500. This because it's local. It was a local scam rather than instead of wiring it. So they sent a guy over to the house. The house is in Little Canada. I'm not gonna tell you where, but in Little Canada, and but the guy was smart enough to say this doesn't seem right, and he called the sheriff's office. So the sheriff's deputy was there when the guy showed up.
I gotta mute this so we don't get copyrighted. Hang on.
Anyhow, the sheriff's deputy was there when he showed up and arrested the guy. And the guy claims that he just works for somebody that tells him to go pick up the money. Of course, pretending not to be part of the scheme.
Right.
So we'll see what the county attorney thinks of that. Hang on a minute. Hello, Joe Kelly. You're live on patrol. What's going on?
What's going on with you, big timer?
Well, we're just roaming around, just going by your favorite place, Mancini's.
Yeah, I didn't make it there tonight. I had to DoorDash.
Well, nothing wrong with DoorDash, right?
Yeah, I didn't steal any fries either.
That's good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We're live on patrol right now, Joe. We're out on West 7th Street.
See your caller at 1305 University.
All right, thanks for calling. I told the story how we went to Zantigos. I know.
20-minute delay. Suspect's going to be a black male.
I didn't tell them where we were going though.
Last thing we're green hoodie and black mask.
All right, thanks. Bye.
See you, Joe.
Nice man, Joe Keller. Hot dog Joe.
He just called us back to say that he's going to be waiting at 1305 University.
So, Channel 2 here.
Come on through.
It is busy down here on West 7th Street tonight.
Yes, it is.
Tom Reed's looks busy. What time is it?
Let's see here. 12:30.
Looks like people are bailing out of there.
And no, the IRS will never call you and tell you that they have a warrant out for you and the police are on the way to your house unless you go get gift cards to pay them.
Don't ever fall for that one. But the latest scammers are actually coming to your house to pick the money up. Can you believe it?
Glad they got one finally. Yeah. They're hard to catch.
You guys got matching shirts. If you're an Uber driver and you're watching us, get down here because the line is long for Ubers.
You'll get a lot of business.
Never seen this window open. wonder when Maharaja's will be a restaurant, you know?
Oh, that's been there a long time.
Yeah, but it's got to be prime location for another truck park too. Or maybe use some of the costumes there to make a restaurant. People are still coming. What is it, 12:37?
Yep.
They're waving to us. Thank you. Have fun. Have fun tonight.
Have a good one.
These people are coming. They're coming to the truck park still.
Yep.
Where's some of those other places?
Somebody got their Eagles t-shirt.
I don't know. Maybe we're a little blurry, but it's probably because of the rain. It's not nice to insult another videographer, huh?
Oh, they got that DJ event up at Billy's on Grand tonight. That's right.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
Run up there.
Yeah.
Check it out. Billy's on Grand. Here we come.
My friend DJ Cowboy is one of the DJs up there.
Eastbound has
tonight.
2 black males inside. Also people walking to a vehicle for a brief period and then leaving for the last 20 minutes. Ongoing issue for the last few days with the same vehicle.
Hey guys,
How you
I
doing?
got a question.
Yeah.
Is that like a double whiskey plate when you got WW? Does that mean you got 2 DWIs when you're WW? No. Well, it says WW on that plate.
Y'all the police, y'all thought y'all inform us on the world.
No, we don't know. We're just having conversation.
We don't know either.
I'm just driving because I got the license, so.
I got you.
Yep.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Well, like we said, 97.2% thumbs up. We had to run into our 2%, right?
It bound to happen now and then.
And now we're good for the next 97. There's a whiskey plate on that car, which of course, as you know, whiskey plates give law enforcement technically the right to stop. We weren't stopping, and we were just talking, making a little jest. But that plate was a whiskey plate. Normally there's one W, right?
Yep.
Followed by the letters, and that plate was WW. So that must have been over twice the legal limit.
You caller at St. Joe's. A person found a
He was
wallet at the intersection of
DWWI.
10th and St. Peter and turned it into security.
That's okay. He was what?
DWWI.
Right.
There you go.
At 41 minutes.
Happy birthday, Bianca.
A lot of water on that bridge. Kind of unusual. Oh, I missed Grand. Sorry. This is this Ramsey Hill, which goes up to Summit. Had I taken a left there, we would go to Grand Hill, which goes up to Grand.
This will get us there.
I haven't thought a nice Winter Carnival sliding event on Ramsey Hill. Would that be cool? Can you imagine sliding down there?
That'd be way cool.
They used to do that in the Capitol grounds. And when I was involved with the carnival, I thought we should have a sliding hill somewhere with a maze at the bottom. But,
that'd be cool.
Yeah, snow mazes or ice mazes, are pretty cool. Those corn mazes they got going right now. I don't know if any of you have been to some of these corn mazes out there. Let us know the best ones. Send us the recommendations for if you've been to some of these corn mazes in these apple orchards. I like those corn mazes. Worst comes to worst, you walk through the stalks, right?
There you go. Well, this is very sad news out of Illinois. Illinois State Trooper Dan Ryan was shot and killed. I'm sorry, Illinois Trooper Gerald Mason was shot and killed on the Dan Ryan Expressway.
What was happening? Like, was it a traffic stop or hard to say? Well, we're getting back into that situation where we don't know whether to heat this windshield up or cool it off.
All right. 1:45 p.m. He was found shot in his squad car. An off-duty officer found the trooper and used his radio to call for help.
Oh. Hopefully there's squad car body camera video. Unless he was just totally ambushed.
It's unclear as to the circumstances completely. Very sad.
All in all, for a Friday night in the saintly city, it's relatively quiet. True crime. All the candidates that contact us and want to be online to give them 10 minutes to talk about their thoughts about public safety. It's good to keep the debate and the discussion going. I mean, not sure how to phrase this. Pat and I have been at this for 45 years. And let me just be real semi-blunt. The public safety needs of this community are going to require more than the elimination of library fees, late fees, right?
Yeah.
That's all we're saying. It's going to require more than the elimination of library fees. So they got a big
Downtown
group here.
Beat for EOT 533.
How you doing?
523, EOT, good night.
Big crowd.
Have a good night at 47.
Squad 311, copy the noise complaint, 1636 Ross Ave, 45 minutes.
Are you waiting for an Uber? Monitoring a young lady that's walking in the street. Some type of disagreement on the phone.
Nude?
No.
We got a full house tonight.
I don't see any security here tonight, though.
Yeah, but I don't need any more, sorry.
Oh, there's some.
The red sweatshirt? Oh, there's all the black sweatshirt. What's going on, Jenny's? Everybody living the dream?
Kind of trying.
Does Cowboy pop outside at all, or is he staying inside?
You said what?
Is Cowboy popping outside at all, or is he staying inside?
Who's Cowboy?
DJ Cowboy.
The DJ.
He's my buddy.
Oh yeah, he's still.
Found, yeah. Well, station 280, baby, huh?
Galleries.
Goes out there, huh?
I don't even know that place.
Wait, 6.
Well, stay safe.
Car called back to me at the vehicle
Stay safe,
about
guys.
southbound on Rice just now.
What do we got going?
You copy. We'll check the area.
Copy. 48 minutes.
Check out those graphics, huh?
Huh.
Check out those graphics. What would you call it?
I don't know.
226.
Kind of looks like a leopard.
Striker and George on a suspicion.
Leopard wrap?
Thinking that sounds like someone is breaking into a door or a building. Unknown where it's coming from, possibly from behind the auto shop. They could hear very loud pounding for the last 10 minutes.
Yep.
Sounded like a drug deal going on.
You got 3 on over there?
226 and the address for that auto shop
Yep,
is 5
sure
for
do.
Striker.
It's pretty slow over there on the east side, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a nice change.
It's a little odd. We haven't had any stolen car chases.
Copy. 49 minutes.
Squad 113 APV.
113.
So you could put me on 2412 Valentine.
24 slow down.
I don't even know where that is. It's one of my few. That's usually Valentine's up in New Brighton, but where's he at? Darren. Is there a Valentine in San Anthony Park? There's very few streets I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's off. It's between Brompton and Eustis.
Okay, yeah, that's. I know the neighborhood. I would have guessed it was there. That's where I started my patrol duties. So we are northbound. Crossing south
on Victoria.
Very few shots fired calls so far tonight, right?
Yeah, it's earlier there were several.
No chases?
Since we came on, I don't think there's been a single shots fired call.
Thank you all. We must have been 1,000 comments on the different pages congratulating Pat today.
Man, I'll tell you,
Thank you all for
all
that.
of your kind words and thoughts and encouragement are humbling and very, very much appreciated.
Just responding.
Thank you all so
2
much.
weeks ago, we did have good work in that general area. Suspect in that was determined to be a guy named Michael Ballard, Hispanic male, 6 foot, long dark hair, goatee.
We didn't tell you this earlier because we wanted to wait for it, but remember that house we went by that the mother was shot
Copy 211.
by the father and the 13-year-old was sleeping? Someone was burglarizing that house tonight.
Taking advantage of other people's misery.
That's a huge injustice.
Pretty disgusting.
Copy.
We were down at the Roz when that was happening, but stop to think about how many times we've driven through University of Victoria in our careers.
Oh, thousands.
It's just amazing when you think about it.
Well, our friend Lisa Fulmer, I've got to mention this.
Okay.
Her son Tyler and his fiancee Lindsay were supposed to be getting married tomorrow. She tested positive for COVID today. Lindsay did. She's a longtime Kowalska family member.
Yeah.
And Tyler's a Como grad. So please say some prayers for Tyler and especially for Lindsay.
A severe case of it, or is it? We don't know.
She's just very concerned.
Okay.
Absolutely, Lisa, you're in our prayers. I gotta mute this for just a second.
Yeah.
$160.
For sure.
160.
You have 211 go to 4 first, please.
Let's see if that
Copy.
group of homeless people are out here in the corner before we
Sorry, I wasn't sure if the channels were tied.
see how they're doing.
211. They're having them go to 4.
211.
Go by where?
Can you go to 4, please?
You know that group of homeless people that were over here?
4.
Just check out and see what. It's like, I don't know if they're all homeless or what the heck, but. Check on that. Must be stopping the rain, I don't know. You're a true St. Paulite if you're a member of the Flame Burger restaurant here at this Minico. Right here at Minnehaha West in Milton.
Yep.
Bob Matson's Flame Burger right there. Joanne and Terry Kinney, the waitresses, exceptional. Looks like nobody's hanging
Spent
here.
a lot of time there.
Deep fryer. Hopefully the deep fryer wasn't shut down. You could get some onion rings.
226, building secure.
Kathy Pence, remember her? I don't
Copy,
remember her.
226, building is
She
secured.
worked there too.
5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
This, of course, is the Al Hassan Mosque now. They do a nice job up here. Got a nice daycare program for the kids. Of course, we've mentioned the sauna over there, but we'll just leave that story for another day.
Yeah.
Dorothy Noga, if you're listening, we love you.
Absolutely. I won't give a lot of details, but you're in my prayers and thoughts for your upcoming surgery. Pray all goes well. I'm sure it will.
We're gonna head over to the east side because I think what happened is once the people got word that Pat was deputized, they decided to hide out.
They got screwed.
They went to their hideouts. Remember the movies? Meet up at the hideout.
Yep.
Meet up at the hideout.
The hole in the wall gang.
Yeah, we gotta drive by the Club Holiday on the way over there, right?
Oh, for sure.
We better turn some other channels on, Pat.
This is an uncannily quiet night. Uh-oh, I said it, didn't I?
You did, but that's okay. Over for a little bit, get a little air on the inside. Who knows, it might make it worse, right?
You never know.
We're like the Pony Express. Neither rain, nor snow, nor the dead of night. We'll stop live on patrol.
Never.
Although I want to say one thing about, we love Jelly Joe, right?
Absolutely.
But he did say he was too exhausted to work tonight.
Yes, he did.
Jelly Joe said, I'm so exhausted, it's been a tough week. We've been chasing all these auto thieves around and getting up early and working on our packets, which he's done an unbelievable job.
Amazing job.
But just so you know, he loves you guys and he misses hanging with the backseaters. He asked if he and myself and Pat could go out sometime during the daytime. I think that's what he meant by his text, right?
I think so too.
I think what he was saying is he needs his beauty sleep, right?
Yes, he does. He has to keep things going for his fan club.
A couple of females tried to leave without paying. Wants to pay or be trespassed.
Let's just see where that is. We have to send it out. Hang on, we'll know in a minute.
Anyone I should keep coming.
Oh, never mind. It's okay. You're right.
2096 guys. 50.
That's a long ways for us to go.
New Brighton is a long ways to go.
I don't think he meant anything by that because actually his car wasn't actually moving fast. Gift cards did you get from Stormy, in case you run across them?
Wendy's.
Wendy's, okay.
So 321.
That was nice of her.
I'm clear with the report 318, 311, and March 2, 182. Copy, everyone.
You know, those of you that have donated gift cards, thank you. Thank you. We are getting a little low on some of the most popular ones. Of course, our McDonald's,
We're going to respond to the address and get you some of those.
Holiday McDonald's. But, and I know sometimes people say, why did you give them
125 squad south on 2 blocks.
It's not, one of the goals is to help people in need. The other goal is to build relationships.
16th Street,
and they have been an immeasurable benefit to that. Right, Patrick?
Yes, indeed.
Building relationship and kindness. How's it going?
C195 running.
In wrong.
311, you
One,
can
two, four,
cancel
copy.
300 Volvo.
101 right. Kevin, 296, same traffic. Thank you.
Everybody good?
2161. Go ahead.
Didn't look that good.
Sounds like the actual theft.
Charles and Rice Street moved up to the Holiday.
Yeah, it does. 7 miles away.
You're running that little car?
The car.
2362.
Might have been the same one from the call earlier.
Fine.
We should see how fast that Alex types in
We'll deal
plates.
with multiple parties. We're close to now.
That's amazing. He's like a human LPR.
125, yeah, with Delta, Charlie, Juliet, 934.
Copy.
Yeah, find a nickname for Alex.
Someone referred to him as delicious pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, I don't think that's terrible, but I think like we got Jelly Joe. We got to think up something short and brief for Alex.
5182, I'm clear.
Something starts with an A, you know, Jelly Joe. Some consonants to the
25 was that vehicle.
amazing Alex.
Jim Chin said, Alex the Red Rocket.
Nah, yeah, that's that's a derogatory term, I think. But you know, amazing or awesome Alex, or I probably should come up with a vegetable of some sort. Well, the guy's in great shape.
Yes, he is.
I took him to lunch today. I couldn't even get him to eat one of my fried pickles.
Really?
Yeah.
He's one of those healthy eaters?
We're down at Burger Mo's, and of course I was having a salad because my health kick now, being to the doctor. And our waitress, Sammy, there was waiting for me to order, and had Alex there, and Alex, I don't know, he got a burger, but he ate like a bird. And Mike Martin got the chopped Asian salad. Steve Lyden ordered some onion rings, and I said, well, I better order some fried pickles. Having been at the fair, you know, I told you about those fried pickles.
Mm-hmm.
So we ordered a little basket of
Yep,
fried
we did.
And Alex wouldn't eat any.
The caller's going to be calling from you.
Is there no plate on there?
No plate.
There's a yellow sticker up there.
How you doing? What happened to your license plate?
Cut it out.
You just got it? Yep. How are you? Doing okay?
No.
All right. God bless you.
And 113 for clarification, were the people outside or inside the apartment?
That was the young lady who lost her friend. We were at the funeral earlier.
Yeah.
Whole carload of customers there. You always get a little nervous in this job when everybody's sitting in the car outside. You know, there's no
What you waiting for?
logic to it. You know, usually that's where the guns are. But this carload looks harmless, but Pat's going to use his beautiful personality just to.
Which one?
I think it's this. Right here. Well, they might have pulled away.
Thank you.
They pulled away while I was there. That's what happens.
318. Kevin, 318, you're clear.
Let's just face it, the number of shootings that occur here between 1:30 and 2:30, this is the highest odds location in the city.
Yes, it is.
Now, it's not 1:30 yet, but yeah, they were sitting right there. They pulled away when I did my U-turn. They obviously did not want to talk to us. There's intangibles in police work that most people don't really believe in, and the sad part is officers have experienced it dozens of times. It doesn't justify a legal stop, and we never use that, but the way people stare at us when they're in certain circumstances, you know,
makes you pay attention.
125.
Yeah, it tells us something about their thinking.
Guys with 28.
And sometimes people that intentionally don't look at us at all tells us something. It's all about building. You know, and obviously we respect people's rights not to like us. And of course, there's a different set of reasons not to like us now than there was 8 years ago. But we're only interested in people that are thinking or planning or in the middle of committing some type of crime.
Yep.
Time and time again, it's the same old thing. Why do people run? They run because they're trying to hide from something. Stolen car.
Exactly.
Warrants. Picture doesn't look too bad now. The rain's kind of letting up, huh?
Yeah.
Well, anyhow, yeah, I did post Pat after we did our shift last night. Went back and swore Pat in. Get ready for his October 1st start date. And if you haven't seen the picture of Pat taking the oath, please take a look at it.
113. Can we find out where?
Yeah, that took me by surprise. You pulled that one off.
Thank you. Party is.
Well, I gotta say, I've sworn in hundreds of people in my. Now, I don't know, 8, 16, 24 years. There's two things. Of course, you're the first I ever swore in with a cowboy hat on. Number one. And you're the first I ever swore in with shorts on. Shorts and a cowboy hat. Although I trimmed off the picture, you couldn't see your shorts. But just for the record, he was wearing shorts when he got sworn in.
For 113, it looks
yes,
like
I was.
Last update, Tom lives next door.
Going to channel 3 on here there, young man.
All right.
Still got all the one on this one.
Heavy.
Central up here. Oh, you still got to stop back at the Roz at 2 o'clock somehow. Get down there and help them. Hey. Lights on. Probably give him a little.
Darren, we're out back to Cedar.
Is it coming this way?
Was he coming out of the lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear?
Yep.
Turned his lights on now, right?
Yep.
124.
Very good.
124.
Can you run 3 Charlie Papa 997? Tell us who comes back to and what address?
Right here.
EWE 328.
Coming back clear, 28 Orange, Dodge Challenger, to Laura. Address is in Grand Rapids.
3-2 traffic. Breaking protocol, traffic.
Toyota Highlander black.
129.
Neighborhood or?
Will be locked
Cambridge.
Broad with the
You're off the tub in relation.
Golf 376.
Copy, traffic relock Greenberg. 1 full.
Some states have the county of residents on their plate, so the officers kind of know if it's out of place.
Any more updates on location of the vehicle?
My goodness. Something going on channel 1 now. Come over here.
'94 and Snelling, a disorderly conduct.
129.
Female yelling at somebody to get out of the car.
Break me for a second. I'm going to be out with transit at Hamlin Uni. Looks like a vehicle struck the light river.
Shots fired at 867 Hay. That's
182, 525 Tango.
quite a while ago though.
182. 1736 Woodbridge Court, number 3, domestic.
We had a car stolen
Cousin is holding on account.
out of the BP gas station today. And for some of you might have heard us mention that earlier, but
Carjacking
carjacking.
at gunpoint.
113.
Suspect jumped into the car, pulled a gun on the driver, and told him to get out of the car.
Damn.
And took it.
124.
124.
Decom, those are that E69 Hay.
Copy, we're all 8197, how's your stuff?
The 125, we have no updates where this call is
114.
going.
Copies.
114.
I think I told my doctors I just basically I have the problem of sitting too long.
Alright.
Oh, me too.
We need like a bicycle pedals in here. Where you can get some exercise while you're. I'm feeling it, Pat. I'm feeling like there's more going on over here.
125, put our call back in pending. We'll be out at Snelling and Edmond with
Where
transit,
at?
I believe.
On the east side. Here, just.
Yeah, 125. It sounds like that might be the driver down here in this accident. And 129, they're code 4 down here, so I'm going to be backing around to cover my previous call. Transport. 8197.
We gotta check. Remind me to check this, okay, tonight?
1.4.
Someone sent us this today
160.
over on Colt when we get out to Maplewood.
You just had something on your home security pop up.
2264. Yeah, and 62 stop.
Mute that for a minute.
Okay. Transit here is looking for any intox operators if they could meet them down at the LAC.
Check the channel 1 for an intox operator.
Okay.
5184 arriving. Okay.
Checking channel 2 for an intox operator that can assist at LAC with transit.
Well, we won't get to see the lights on, but we gotta drive by. Oh, you know, the lights might be on, but the music might be off on York. After we run up to Larpenteur and Howard. Should drive by.
I'll show you en route to the LAC. 125-228 will be the...
I didn't even know they did a Halloween presentation there.
Sorry, 10
I didn't either.
228 will be transit at the LAC.
Okay, copy. I'll let them know. What's up, dude? Can you run Echo Juliet Sierra?
I got off duty working here now. Did you see that?
Tell us what has your staff register.
I saw on the
Oh, I like that idea.
Obviously, people are in a hurry here tonight, Pat. Clearly, we're doing the speed limit. What is it? What is that Malibu we're looking for? We're still looking for a silver Malibu? That was the second car, maybe? Is this
from the list?
Yeah, I think there's a silver Malibu on there. This one's...
Oh, yeah, there is.
Is that a Malibu?
That's a Malibu.
165 WRP.
8197 arriving, engine 23.9.
Nope. And the one we're looking for is
no.
Well, did I miss something there? I know I had the green light.
I missed what happened.
You ran through the red light. It's got a headlight out. You ran through the red light. What kind of car is that?
It's a Lincoln SUV.
ESK?
Very handy copy. Thank you.
I mean, I definitely have.
Oh, watch it.
We're close for it. Kind of location or laceration to the arm.
Squad 113. She could change it to disturbance, and that was in apartment 2, and the CBSR was west 100 today.
Three alarm.
2160 squad clear advised. 125.
Clear advised, and you can send us that hit and run.
There might be an officer up to work on duty.
He's got COVID.
Copy, Bayline is landing.
You know what I told you about COVID, right? Redheads can't get it. There's no soul to bond to.
We're gonna send him on their way. Long story short, yeah, he looked familiar. You recognize him?
I've seen him.
Yeah, I have too. But the one on your side had COVID.
Wonderful. Thanks for letting me know, ma'am.
128 from this, and then we'll be back on that.
Oh, that's one of those things I just want to say, wow.
Another hazard of the job. Well, we weren't there for, the CDC would say within 6 feet for more than 15 minutes, right? We definitely weren't there for 15 minutes. And they live close by. We're going to send them on their way. We're not going to engage in swapping of air any longer. So that was, I think I was far enough away.
Yeah, I bet you were. I gotta mute this for a second.
Okay. He'd been stopped before.
Oh yeah.
This will be a report. 10-8, and I'll start for 2-5 call if you need help.
Well, open the windows. We gotta get some fresh air. Okay.
11, can you log in a plate? Alpha Bravo, Yankee 7836.
Gotta keep a safe distance, I guess, huh?
You know, that probably not a bad trick. Police pull you over. Hey, I just gotta let you know I have COVID.
I know, but it would be a great trick. Honestly, the way it sort of over time came out, we knew it was true.
Exactly.
It was part of the conversation, not a ruse. Actually, Alex and I were working the other day. I think you were off, but we were out here looking for a stolen car in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
You might have gone out. You might have been out to dinner or something. And we were out looking for a stolen car a couple days ago, and all of a sudden we heard shots going off in the neighborhood here.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, the shots went off right here in Sherwood. I think it was Sherwood. No, maybe it was Arlington. No, it was Arlington. Arlington. 1820 something Arlington. But which is just north of here. But Alex spotted the car fleeing the area of the shots. He pulled it over. I backed him up. There's a gun under the driver's seat.
224.
St. Paul went back to the scene of the shots fired. Likely they found a bunch of casings in front of 1820-ish Arlington.
Harassed by a male named Jeff who was on a bike outside of the church.
Solid
Nothing physical at this time.
gun arrest by Alex.
Definitely.
At 129.
Stop was right up here in Furness and Sherwood. Right here was the
Could you
stop.
check on the location of transit? I'm not
that was
seeing
some
them
good
here at
work.
the LAC. Yep.
Well, you got all your vaccinations anyhow. You'll probably be fine. Plus it was outdoors.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she was talking right to you. It wasn't like she was within 6 inches or anything. I mean, it was at least a good foot and a half.
And we didn't do one of our live on patrol hugs.
That's true.
For case number, please.
311, case number 206-441 and 206-441.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1 second.
Is there a party here or what? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Hey, why are all these cars here? All these cars. Does somebody do a car shop here or what? Huh? Just seems like there's a... What's your name? Angel. Nice to meet you. Say hi to your girlfriend. It's an unusual number of cars parked. Sometimes people repair cars. Never seen all these cars parked up here in Furness.
220, I think you check an ETA on a line.
Not too bad. Let's try one more call back.
Copy that.
Heavy?
Two 225. Sending a domestic to your laptop.
So you want to remind people about the shooting incident up here?
Saturday, August 28th, Devin Madley was chased down and murdered in the street at Howard and Larpenteur. There's a memorial for him up here. Unfortunately, I never had the pleasure of meeting Devin, but Devin was an amazing young man with a long life ahead of him, has a large number of brothers and sisters, and this was one of the more senseless murders in my memory. This was a good guy. He worked for FedEx Ground. Hi. Good. We're reminding people. My prayers are with you. We're reminding people about Devin here on.
Yeah, just cleared out. GOA with 2 detectives.
Okay.
Yep. I was here last night too. All right, I'll call you when I get there. Love you, bye.
Well, you're definitely in our prayers. Thank you. But Devin worked for FedEx Ground.
Yeah, I know.
He went. Well, we are.
He's broadcast. We're broadcasting.
We're talking to a Facebook audience right now to try and get some help solving this.
I want to know who did it myself.
Absolutely.
We'll see what we can come up with.
Take care. He'd work. He'd go home and just relax. And that was his life. He never, ever did harm to anyone. Last week I stopped by the memorial here when I was off duty, and I met with his mother Abby, who I'd never met before, and his father Farrell is having a really hard time with this. The entire family is. Like I said, he has a number of brothers and sisters. A reward is being offered by Maplewood Police and the family. It's unfortunate a reward even has to be offered for something like this. But the fact of the matter is that any crime involving more than one person is never kept secret. Someone knows who did this. Someone has information. Please call the Maplewood Police if you have any information on this. Or even send me a message in Messenger if you have any information on this. You can remain anonymous. So let's get some justice for Devin Madley. Let's get some justice for his family. You are all in my prayers, Abby, Farrell, all of his brothers and sisters, everyone who loved him. You're in our prayers.
You know, like Pat said, we know there was more than one person involved, which is huge. And we know there may have been people coming or going from this tobacco shop that were somehow connected. And we're starting to explore some alternative theories that weren't there in the beginning, that some of these young kids that we've been chasing on auto thefts might be now graduating to street robberies. Because we do know some of them have been implicated in other street robberies. So there is a possibility that some of our young auto thieves are now performing street robberies. And let's just face it, the young street robbers are the most likely to end up killing somebody.
Yep.
Because of their youthfulness. So I guess the reason I'm mentioning that is even if you're telling yourself, well, that I'm suspicious of that relative or that kid, but he's too young to really be a threat, don't assume that it's not a 14 or 15-year-old or a group of 14 or 15-year-olds. It could be anything from 14 to 25 pretty easily. So trust your gut if you think that, give Pat a clue.
Please do.
Right at the corner of there, that tobacco shop's at the corner of McKnight and Larpenter. We're gonna go out in Maplewood for a little bit here. See if that accident got cleared up.
Oh, yeah.
Some serious injury. I'm assuming it was to the motorcyclist. By the way, can you go on the Pioneer Press website, Pat?
Sure.
I heard there was a story coming out about the traffic stop policy of the county attorney. Might already be out, I don't know. Well, this is a dark street here.
No kidding. Does not appear to have hit yet.
Might be a Sunday story. Sometimes those come online early. That's a big old Quick Trip there. I don't think I've ever been in that one.
Holy smokes.
Holy smokers. It might not even be open yet. I don't see any cars there.
We appreciate it. We got it figured out.
Morning, Judicial, copy.
Volunteer.
Yeah, somewhere in this proximity there was a tragic accident. Looks like the intersection is cleaned up pretty well, but
Oh, you said to me to remind you about that other thing in this area.
oh yeah, thank you. Get that on the way back.
182.
So most of you know where we are by now. You can actually... Oh, by the way, let me just be the first to say thank you to those of you that come up with these video TikToks. Did you see the latest one?
I think so.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's Chong, but I think you're Cheech. I think is it on the backseater page?
Yes.
Well, you're definitely the guy smoking. I think it's that wacky tobacco. That was awesome. My wife was just laughing. Tears. Well, thank you for that.
Central spots for 2 o'clock EOT.
Yeah, there's some really
267.
very creative
Somebody
people putting
sent
those
us
together.
a copy of our Gretzky map too. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
On the backseater page?
I don't know where it was. It might have been a message. It was a Gretzky map.
That's for 0200 EOT 160. 272. 160. 272. 161. 286. 161. 172. 172. 183.
You look more like a maze, you know.
183.
That was pretty funny.
Any other spots for EOT?
Pretty funny.
288.
5184.
Hello, good night at 144. 288.
5184.
Any other central spots for 2 o'clock EOT?
I can't hold 83. You can send me the medical on B-Boy.
Bravo 156.
How are you?
Copy Bravo 156.
Feeling good?
Any other spots?
Just resting, or?
Yeah, I was just making a call quick.
No problem at all. No problem. You know, it's just we always like to keep an eye on these shops late at night. You work around here, or you're just hanging out?
No, I was just door dashing, but I live like right there.
You door dashing?
About to head home, so.
Oh well, you're a hard-working door dasher. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a night. Thank you.
Go around.
Copy at 135.
DJ. Oh, I did G.
Yeah, that's a new thing for the last 2 years. Late night door dashers.
Yep.
Is that truck on over there too?
Is that what?
Is that truck? Are those tail lights on in that truck?
I think so. I think it's.
113. You try to call
I
that.
think it's our guy.
Security?
No, our guy.
Okay. See that brake lights? If I wouldn't have had those brake lights on, I wouldn't have noticed you. Let's do a day shift this week and show them how our drones work. That sound good?
Sure.
You can take it out. We'll take it out. We'll show them how the drones work.
I can take it out. And I can put the.
I'm at the camera. I'll fly the drone.
Okay.
Fly the drone. And it's kind of interesting.
Unknown apartment number
That's
at
the
the time.
future.
Brother sent combo picture of him slitting his wrist at 115. Medic route.
That's not good.
Very sad.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
147.
Costumes.
100.
100, go ahead.
Quite an industry.
Medics are route correct.
Affirmative. Update on the status of transit. 147. You can actually just clear. They just canceled you.
Copy.
It's wasabi, right?
147.
Wasabi.
100.
100.
Is that caller
en route to that address, or do we know the address of the caller?
They're not the worst. Village Trail's worse, but these are pretty close.
Copy.
Speed strips. Village Trail's the worst. See if you can find anything we're looking for. Yeah, this is where it all started. One of my first pursuits of those, the circle. Call them the circle. Right here. What was that? The blue. Blue Audi. Parked right down here. I know, to be honest, I know several of those auto thief kids are watching us right now.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thankful they're at home because they got GPS bracelets on their ankles. We want you guys to succeed in life. We just need you to find another activity.
Redirect your energy towards something positive.
And we're going to reach out to your parents to see if we can help do that. By the way, guys, we are checking your GPS every couple days to see if you left home when you weren't supposed to, or if you were in the location of the crime.
Copy, you're en route to the domestic at 150.
And we did charge a couple crimes. One of the guys we charged the other day, 2 days ago, was charged with a crime based on a GPS location.
Nice.
That's part of the evidence.
Nice.
It's a really valuable tool. The technology is amazing now. We have our own tracking system as well, and it doesn't take much. It lasts 3 or 4 or 5 days. Easy.
I can go to higher ground. Do we know if security's been made aware of this incident?
That wasn't an Avalon, was it?
No.
182.
If the TC still on the phone,
I will have the TC contact security there.
So we can contact the phone. Copy, I'll be around.
Copy, we'll dispatch with this.
Down this block here is where we caught a couple auto thieves the other day.
One of whom was also wanted for burglary in which he took a gun. Residential burglary.
Something over there, but what that was?
You heard something?
Just like a door slamming or something. Not a big deal.
Not too far, is that cops still planning to come down?
So anyhow, Sunday night, The club formerly known as Myth, now known as Myth, is opening up again after a long...
Kevin Gates is performing.
Is that who it is?
Yep.
Kevin Gates. I apologize, but can you give us a little more information on Kevin?
Kevin is a pretty popular rapper who also has a fairly popular podcast.
Okay.
In which he actually gives a lot of good advice on staying out of trouble and being a success.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool. I like it.
I'm gonna mute this a second.
Yep.
Apartment.
So,
Check here. 125.
not planning to work Sunday, but you never know what happens.
Do you want to push 30? She'll try to buzz you in again.
Kevin Gates, right here at the Myth nightclub. Sunday night. This place has been down for a long time.
Yeah, it has.
I have been assured by a friend of the owner who heard us talking about it last night that by Sunday night, this building will be renamed Myth instead of Myth.
It will no longer be known as Myth.
Myth. So, welcome back, Myth. I mean, it is a great venue. I mean, I've been in there a couple times for smaller shows that aren't as huge as the XL. It's a great place for music and concerts. So, our deputies from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office will be working off duty here. I don't actually know what they're paying them. That's up to somebody else, but the State Fair certified deputies. Come down here, you send your kids down here, rest assured there'll be a good security contingent here.
You know it. Eric Edlin, thanks for being a loyal watcher, and happy birthday to you. You're a fellow East Sider. Awesome.
So, it's Illy's still. See, I'm going to start calling Maplewood Maywood if they don't get their signs fixed. Welcome to Maywood. The Chili's sign is down, the Miss sign. So Chili's says Illy's. That's the first thing that happens to a neighborhood. The signs start going out. We gotta fix those.
Gotta get those fixed.
Come on, Chili's, whoever works there, tell their owners. It's not Illy's. We're gonna be on sign patrol. know there's not a ton going on right now. But you think about A, we don't buffer that much anymore, right?
Right.
B, we're not cut to 4 hours anymore.
Right.
Like we used to be. And C, Pat's a full deputy. D, our jokes are getting a lot better.
Absolutely. That's a for sure.
Right about now, though, is where people tell us we usually put them to sleep.
And actually, it's just bar closing. There may be lots yet to come.
Yeah, we got plenty of energy. Like I said, where's my Mountain Dew?
That's
it?
That's it.
Who drank it? I know we celebrated the 1-year anniversary of Live on Patrol. But sometime this month is the 1-year anniversary of starting on YouTube.
Ah.
So if one of our backseaters could go back and tell us what day was the first YouTube print, just flip through the YouTubes. Granted, there's going to be a lot of them, but you can just look for the day we first started. It's October 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, somewhere in there was our first YouTube.
Yeah, let us know.
We should. That'll be interesting because then our YouTube statistics will be.
Floor.
See if you can spread that out, see if it gets any lighter, like we did last night. Just take your fingers and grab it. I just push it out, you know what I mean?
We've got October 15th, 16th, and 17th as the first YouTube.
Well, which one was it?
25, I can go with.
I mean, which was the first day?
Starts in mail 40 to 50.
16th is winning. Another 16th.
Okay. Well, that was the day we really went into a whole new world of broadcasts. I don't know, someone was saying that, I don't know if it's TikTok or Instagram. One of them allows you to have longer videos now than they used to.
Huh.
I'm not sure which one. Because we're not that familiar with those other platforms. It's been
very much so.
I enjoyed listening to Abu Naeem earlier.
Very much.
He's
He's a sharp guy.
Pleasant fellow.
Very, very pleasant.
Articulated himself well. And I think I was struck by that conversation. I never met him or talked to him, but he obviously was willing to go out and learn and go on some ride-alongs and take his own base of knowledge and kind of mesh it in with what he was seeing.
It has a tendency to clear up a lot of misconceptions.
I mean, all of our elected officials ought to do that on a regular basis, right?
You'd think.
My father-in-law, Jim Ryder, did that a lot when he was in the city council. He liked knowing what was going on and, thought public safety was a top priority. And so, there's a couple other council members that did that. I don't know.
1418 White Bear.
Mayor McCarty used to even have the red lights in his car.
Yeah.
Getting out of the restaurant, throwing items.
I don't know. I don't know why they just don't take a chance and just go, hey, I want to go out and learn some more.
It's it's pretty clear to me that some of our elected officials are oblivious to what is happening in the streets crime-wise.
171.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Squad to clear report. Makes to Maplewood.
Copy, 204.
I don't know. I just, we've had this debate about public safety in the city, law officers, shot spotter, just a variety of different things that have come up.
5181,
And we don't bang away at shot spotter all the time. And we could.
2550 Cleveland. 322, checking the left. Female, top peasant. You'll make contact.
But I gotta be honest.
5181 squad, Scotty. And 2163.
If there aren't accomplishments.
North Country Drive, Little Canyon Road.
Did he say North Country? Pursuit or not?
Okay.
Or not?
Must not be. Somebody just said that October.
I'm headed that way from Centerville East.
I think it's on East or Central, right?
I'm going to go to LTAC.
Not sure what's going on. Sounded like it.
Just talk to state. They are code 4, don't need any help.
Oh, okay. That's where the state must have been on LTAC or state patrol.
One chair in the 100 is section 1 door down from the main entrance. Everything.
I don't know. Back to what I was saying. I get these ads that pop up for the mayor, on Facebook, talking about the top 3 accomplishments.
I was looking at that.
And the second accomplishment is eliminating library fees. Now, you can't really think that had much impact. I mean, first of all, I thought librarians that I know say they've been doing this all over the country for years. It's nothing new, right? But secondly, how does that help us prevent murders, right? I'm not on the wrong spot here. Am I bad? Tell me, right? How does that help us prevent people from getting shot and killed?
And there was nothing in there at all about public safety.
I just have come to the conclusion there aren't many of our elected officials that don't have a clue.
Nope.
About what's going on or how to fix it.
I think that's become pretty clear.
It's troublesome. And there's a lot of them that I really like as individuals.
Oh, for sure.
Nice people, etc. But I don't know why people pretend they know what they're doing when there's so many other people out there that could help. Experts, police chiefs. Until we begin to use the expertise that's out there to develop the plan rather than feely concepts.
Yep.
Seriously though, I mean, I hate to belabor the point. Number 2 accomplishment, eliminating library fees. I just can't get over the whole concept.
There's a disconnect.
People haven't been paying library fees forever because every once in a while the library gives you an amnesty day and you bring the books back.
Right.
Me included.
You can send it to
I've been at library amnesty forever.
Maybe a phone call request at 209.
Pick up.
209.
We're going to run down to the res, make sure that crowd clears up. Security asked us to stop by at closing. So we are going to do that. Next week, we're going to talk about some issues in the juvenile justice system. You know, we will probably have our committees formed. We're going to put a professional committee together of professionals in juvenile justice, and then we're going to put a parent committee together of parents who have experienced the juvenile justice system. They may occasionally meet together, but for the most part, 2 separate groups. One of the things we're going to talk about next week is how the juvenile system works now, where the holes are. There's something new that's going to be in the media here in the next week or 2 called the Community Review Team. And those of us in law enforcement have some real concerns about how it's being implemented by the county attorney's office. I'm going to give you another week before we begin that discussion. But we're going to have some really hard, frank conversations about how we make the community safer. And in some cases, that means some accountability and sanctions of
the issue parties are in the north side. In the parking lot.
Those violating the law. So we left there, and now there's something going on over there.
20 people fighting at the Sherwood.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Staff couldn't control it, throwing pool balls and other items, at least 20 people.
We were over there.
I know.
I hope they don't ruin your stool. Anybody over there you want to call?
It's about 226.
See if everything's okay.
226. That's DOC/CSC. Call your laptop. Thank you. 213. That's 213.
So for those of you that weren't with us last time, the Raz
Are all my peeps okay?
is an Ethiopian restaurant.
You got punched a bunch of times? You're okay though, brother? All right. We had driven by there 5 minutes before the call came out. Yep. Hey, love you too, man. Bye-bye. Now, my favorite partner got punched a bunch of times by a woman. He said, but I don't hit women. So he didn't hit back.
Well, that's smart. So, anyhow, the Raz started out as an Ethiopian restaurant. And just a little history. Take a look at your African map and you'll see East Africa. And many, you know that I worked with the Somali community for 10 years. So many of our immigrant families came from Somalia. But they spent time in refugee camps in Kenya and Ethiopia before they came here. So Somalis are 99% Muslim. They worship in the Islamic faith. But Ethiopians, for the most part, are not Muslim. I would say most of them are Christian. But there are several Oromo community members from Ethiopia. But take a look at your map. You'll see Somalia, Kenya, Ethiopia,
advising that there's going to be a COL alarm sounding 200 Roseland Avenue, no symptoms.
Djibouti, which is a French colony that became Djibouti.
4423 Tango, copy.
A lot of East Africans migrated here, the bulk of them being Somali, but Somalis being Muslim generally do not drink. Alcohol is technically forbidden in the Muslim faith. But Ethiopians, not being Muslim, being predominantly Christian, can drink. So I hope this isn't a mistake again coming into this lot, but why not, huh? Why not? So this is a multicultural bar here in terms of all East Africans. How's it going, ladies?
Hey, don't kill us.
No, why would I kill you?
Because you ran over me real quick.
Well, how are you?
How are you?
Good, nice to see
COVID,
you.
don't worry. I just took my test 2 days ago. I'm
Geez,
COVID
we
negative.
just stopped a car with a lady in who said she had COVID.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that was her way of getting out of a ticket. That was her way of getting out of a ticket.
Oh, bad. I'm going to start using that now.
How was your night tonight?
Sorry. It was good.
That's a beautiful outfit you have on there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are they trying to kick everybody out now?
Yeah, they've been yelling.
What is your name?
My name? Vera.
Yeah, Vera. And what's your ethnicity?
Liberian.
Liberian.
Yeah.
Well, welcome. Nice to.
Thank you.
And Liberia is on the West Coast, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
So this is a multicultural club here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Did you know there's only two countries that really weren't colonized much? Ethiopia and Liberia.
Yep.
Liberia was always kind of had an American influence, right?
Yeah.
But,
very much.
But very independent.
Very much, yeah. American influence. The flag and everything is the same. We just have 1 star, and you guys have 50.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
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 Well, maybe one is better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Exactly. We're one.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
You didn't give me your name. You asked for my name.
I'm Bob.
Bob.
Yep.
What's your name?
Pat.
Pat. Nice to meet you.
My
Good
pleasure.
to meet you
Thank
too.
you. We'll see if we can get out here.
How you doing,
I
guys?
see an opening. Maybe I'll
Good.
go for this opening.
Yep.
That's Pat.
Oh shit, here we go.
What are you checking?
I'm just looking at that.
That post?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good, aren't
I think so. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Greetings.
How you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you, bud?
I'm good.
Good. Not too bad tonight,
Wow,
actually.
emptied out a lot faster.
Yeah. So you can see how the club has turned into because they do serve alcohol here. Some Somali youth do engage in alcohol. Some come without drinking alcohol, but it's. But the other countries, Kenya, Ethiopia, is predominantly Christian countries, and alcohol is not forbidden in the Christian faith like it is in the Islamic faith. You'll find that if you study Islam, you'll see that
9173.
there's 5 categories of different types of prohibition.
I have an unsecured door on the east side. It's not forced.
Ranging from ranging from prohibited, discouraged, up through mandatory, and suggested. So, like smoking is discouraged, but not prohibited. But worship is required, preferably 5 times a day for a short period of time, but for sure on Friday afternoons. It's the most holiest of afternoons in the Muslim faith. But Liberians are predominantly Christian. There's these 2 young ladies here that are. And the other thing is modesty in the Islamic faith is preeminent.
Yep.
But originally when this opened, it was just predominantly Ethiopian. And then it's spread to all. Looks like they cleared out pretty good here, though, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't anywhere near as big a crowd as last night. Or last weekend, I think.
Room 322. I'm in room 322.
9173.
So, you don't find many
Myself and 74 will be inside checking. No need for the air.
places for
Inside check it.
Somali nightclubs, because a lot of the younger kids do go to the clubs in Minneapolis. But the preferred place to hang out for young kids is, since the Somali community, are hookahs. The hookahs are essentially smoke shops where smoking is not prohibited. So they got a new hookah. We're going to drive up there, Snelling and Grand, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You and I'll have to stop in there sometime. There used to be several of them, but the health department kind of cracked down on the hookah licensing.
I was at a private hookah party once. I kind of enjoyed it.
Well, there's a lot of different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're wondering what a hookah is, you can look it up online right now. But
Hookah.
So basically, it's flavored tobacco that's drawn through a water bottle and heated with charcoals.
Let this guy get ahead of us.
Well, if you can, you got the binders in there. I feel sorry for that guy, Pat.
I think that may be a pedal car.
So, Just like these private cigar clubs that people have been using for a while. In order to get around some of the rules regarding smoking or sampling, a lot of private clubs are starting to pop up. There still is a hookah, I think, in Little Canada.
Up off Little Canada Road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Shisha. So, but if you're not drinking alcohol and you want to socialize, a lot of young kids would socialize this way. And frankly, there's a lot less fights in hookahs than there are in nightclubs. So that's a plus. I've never actually smoked a hookah. I mean, I spent a lot of time in hookahs talking to kids, getting to know them.
Have you ever smoked a cigarette even?
No. Who would put that god-awful tobacco into your body?
Only somebody really nonsensical. Any kids listening, do not ever start smoking.
And who would put this in your body as often as we do? As often as we do?
Do the do.
Do the do.
I generally drink one of these when we're out, and then during the week, one more.
I try to think back as to why I never tried smoking. It's an interesting question. Because a lot of kids did at that age.
I never smoked until it was legal to.
Oh.
I tried one cigarette, thought it was gross. But my older brother was a Minneapolis cop for a few years.
Yeah.
And he and all his buddies smoked, and I thought they were the coolest guys in the world.
Well, that probably is the reason people smoke. I think the reason I didn't smoke is I worried all the time about my dad getting lung cancer. Because there was so much, in the 60s, that's when all this attention was coming for lung cancer. So I was worried about him. That's when they were debating putting the warnings on there, late 60s. And I remember trying to get my dad to stop because he smoked 3 packs of Camels, a day. And when he came back from the Korean War, he had started smoking Lucky Strikes. And then he kept smoking Camels when he got back. So our house was always full of smoke, which didn't really bother me. But, they had these pills that they would advertise on TV to help you quit smoking. And I think you were supposed to put 2 or 3 in a glass and drink them.
Okay.
But I would sneak him into his bottle of orange juice, throw a couple in there. I'm sure there was no impact whatsoever. But you worry about
Centerville Road and Eli 00772229.
And eventually smoking did cause his heart failure.
Centerville and Eli Road at 225.
Somebody young?
Oh, from the bar.
I don't know.
518 Latino Pierces.
So we're on Snelling Avenue.
When I was in the San Antonio Police Academy from 74 to 75, we sat at tables that were like 2 or 3
smoking away
per person. And there was an ashtray on every table.
Yeah, well, that was always what it was, Everywhere you can smoke. And I wasn't really, I didn't think it would work, but and I've said this before, I got to give Dave Thune credit for getting the smoke out of the restaurants.
And being a smoker himself.
And being a smoker himself. It was the right thing, and it's hard to imagine it now, but I grew up in a family that was always smoking.
If smoking was allowed in bars, I'd smoke twice as much.
Interest to you or not? Maybe.
No.
5184, 185 Tango.
It's one of those things in life, you know, when it comes up and you kind of check yourself and figure out, are you on the right side, the wrong side?
1045 Larkin Avenue West, number 220.
And, you know, surprisingly...
Our citizen thinks that her son is feeling suicidal, hasn't been made any statements.
That was leadership. That's the kind of leadership that people need. Well, look for the hookah here. I'm not even sure where it is, but it's brand new hookah. Omar was telling me about it. It could be Selby. I thought he said Grand and Stelling. I don't think it's very well lit up. I think it's like a private club. It's that building.
Yeah, 106 code 4.
What is that there?
Is that there?
That'd be a big hookah, huh?
That'd be a big one.
2-floor hookah.
Snelling and Selby sounds more in tune with that.
Yeah. Check here though, just in case. Yeah, probably is Selby. Well, folks, we're looking for anything, but you can hear the radio as good as we can, and
not a lot going on.
Red Savoy Pizza, liquor store.
I've never heard of the Harper Apartments. Interesting.
Well, we're going to have to find out from Omar Jamal. I'm guessing it's probably semi-hidden.
2166 062 on traffic. One 13 and 124.
13.
2166
124.
62 is clear traffic. On the previous call on the phone, female's calling back, afraid to get out of her vehicle because the male is now at the Fountain Grotto. 184.
Fountain Grotto?
Happy to come call back, says her son is now going down the street. Currently on Larkin.
124, copy.
At 232. 232.
It's kind of a bustling intersection, Selby and Snelling here.
Mm-hmm.
The bank there, Associated Bank on the corner. It's going through a couple name changes, but it used to be, started out as Liberty State Bank.
Yep.
Hard to believe, but my grandfather, Nestor Skovlin, went through the ranks from teller to become bank president there. And he worked for Mr. Fessler, who owned the bank. And the Fesslers were some great quality human beings. They decided my grandfather would be a good president. Now back then you didn't make a lot of money as a bank president.
No, bank presidents did not historically make a lot of money.
Nestor Skoglund was his name. Used to take me into the bank. Well, the bank was where Whole Foods is now, and they own that whole corner, but took up that whole. Now the bank is. They built a new bank on a different lot. It used to be here. A lot of people banked in Liberty State Bank. It was a local bank. They took care of people.
Mm-hmm.
My sister-in-law, Jean Ryder, worked there. John Denoma's wife, she worked there, Jean. Just a great bank. And Harold Peterson was the property manager, great guy. And Tim Mackey was the vice president who became president of the bank. Did a ton of good things for the community. Wasn't afraid to loan people, take a risk on them. Those were the kind of banking days where you didn't have quite the bureaucracy that you have now. But I still in my office, I'm going to show you my first Liberty State Bank. I got a little rocket ship that my grandpa gave me when I was 5 years old there. Used to bring me into the bank. Those are great memories, you know, when your grandpa brings you into the bank after hours.
Mm-hmm. Remember bank passbooks for your savings account?
Oh yeah.
They put it in some kind of machine that would stamp your current balance.
Yeah. I don't know how many people are still awake there, Pat. On Facebook.
At least 945.
Okay, well. Usually when we drop under 1,000, that's the time we try to let people go to sleep.
Yep.
Some people have a hard time sleeping. Oh, I missed that. Chasing the county.
31832.
318. 32.
With the Boston copy, 1425 Minnehaha Avenue on an in-progress robbery. Unknown male came up to the callers and he told him he was beat up and robbed an hour ago. They're requesting medics.
Oh, I guess I just got a text from
318 copy.
Trusty Dusty. Alex, that the hookah is right over here by the turf club.
Oh, okay.
327. Cancel 382.
Copy, 382, you can clear.
A robbery about an hour ago. Never could quite figure that one out.
No, I never get that.
300 to Chicago.
4,600 on YouTube.
Oh, well, thank you, YouTubers.
I'm sorry, I did not.
By the way, Snelling University.
On a robbery for an unknown
This is technically the busiest intersection in the city. But right now, it's obviously not.
Busiest intersection I understand between Chicago and Denver.
I heard that before, but I'm not sure that's still true. But we know 35,000 cars go by on Snelling, north and south here every day.
44.
I think the volume of university cars has decreased
4454 PPD.
since they put light rail in. It used to be much busier, but so this is Turf Club right here. Got some great music and
Dale Hoyt with Golf Zulu Romeo 651.
so this must be it here, huh?
Copy at Dale Hoyt.
Well, it says it's a chiropractic clinic.
4423 Tango.
But that might be where, that looks like that's an old sign, so that might be where it's going in.
Copy that. Hit a code 4. 4423 Tango, repeat that. I copy the hit. Are you code 4? I'm code 4. Copy. 239.
It's amazing technology that the dispatchers are alerted when you run a stolen.
Yeah.
Come a long way from the old days.
No kidding.
Well, there's only one thing to do, and that's to head back to the barn.
Now you had done it.
Get out here much? West Midway here.
Sending an alarm to your laptop.
Well, for crying out loud, huh?
240. 7108, 7127.
Well, there's a Mounds you call. Maybe something will happen.
27. Copy 240.
Come on.
So this is 8418 Spring Lake Road for a female weighs approximately 115 pounds.
Uh-oh. Is the guy going to go through that light?
27 copy.
I think they're assisting with lifting a woman.
Ah, okay. Okay.
That's the one call I don't want to hear. Assist at my house to help get me out of bed. That could happen to any of us.
Yes, it could.
We got crime surrounded tonight, Pat.
Yep.
Although
We corralled all the criminals.
We corralled them. Although those stolens do pop out about 3 o'clock on Friday night.
I think I could get used to all this sheriff talk. Corralled them. Let's get a posse together.
Actually, historically, they did have what's called the sheriff's posse. The term kind of went out and became reserve officers. But in the historical days, if there was a bank robber or somebody wanted, the sheriff had the legal authority to deputize special deputies or a posse. But over time that became special reserve deputies. And now we don't even have the authority to allow special deputies without specific training like you have and license.
Right.
You know. And some type of test. So things have professionalized over time. We should probably get a couple horses, though. We got the hats.
Yes, indeed. And I saw the tail end of some talk show, entertainment show today.
Yeah.
So I don't know the storyline behind it or the context, but you know the actor Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
He is going to be portraying a 911 dispatcher.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I saw him on Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel last night, but I didn't listen to what they were saying.
311.
In the middle of
311.
something else.
Clear advised with 300, and you can send us to the dispute. Copy at 243.
Definitely a beep going off.
Here's your son, medics are cleared up.
Copy. Go forward for medics at 244.
We might have to push the button. We got there FXT 22. That's probably fine.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it was FXT 228 was the first one, but
FXD or T?
T. I just want to say I enjoy working with you.
Thank you. I very much enjoy working with you.
They're easy to get along with.
Minneapolis has a chase coming.
LTEC or where?
On their channel.
Who's?
226.
State Patrol?
No, Minneapolis.
Oh.
So it must be something serious.
Yeah, it must be a carjacker. They're actually chasing somebody. Okay then. Putting on an LTEC yet? I'll put mine on LTEC if you want to try to find. Oops. They don't come our way as often as they used to since they know we actually try to catch them. It's been actually good for us.
We're all for black teams, right? CER 400 block of React 1. I'm going to run through the 911 calls here and see what we can trim down and do callbacks on.
Oof. They're so short of calls, they can't get all their 911 calls. So they're going to run through and see if they can do callbacks, trim down their list, do callbacks. No luck on it.
Tuscarora need medics.
Stand by, I'll double check with TC.
They are code 4.
Was that Alex there? On the Tuscarora with medics?
Oh. Is that him in front of us?
Yeah, it is. I don't think he's moving as fast as he sounds.
I think you're right. Well,
but he's definitely moving faster than us.
8470 arriving. Getting mileage at 67.5.
247.
Okay. Let's go see if we can track him down. How's it look there?
yeah, clear right.
211, the caller is declining medics.
Copy, thanks.
Welcome. 248.
coming.
I should get greens here in a minute.
There you go. Clear.
That 211 is. She took this male is off to go harm himself again.
At least we can get the plate on. That's him there, I'm pretty sure. That's not him.
No, that's not him.
He's got different tail lights. He's up there, third and fourth car up on the left. We're not going to catch him.
That him right there, just change lanes.
Oh, it's... This one, the second one?
Yeah, did it have a light up in the middle?
Yeah, but it went right across. It wasn't an SUV.
No, I was.
Which one do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4?
That one just changed lanes now, or the one behind it?
It's the one. It was up there 4, yeah. That's why I said it was up there 4 or 5. I'm not gonna get through here. I'm not gonna kill us trying, but could be that one up there, right?
Could be.
Ahead.
Could be.
Might have been that one over there.
Who knows? Nobody's driving particularly crazy anymore. We give it the old college try.
Some people just want their motor to sound cool. My son's a little like that too. Hello? Oh, did you want to get off? My goodness. Drove right by the barn.
Yes, we did. Okay. So I guess we'll have to take the scenic route.
Someday you and Jelly Joe are going to do this without me.
Use your phone real quick. Thank you.
Hey, backseaters, we appreciate you guys so much for carrying on the culture of kindness. And when other people get outside of that culture of kindness, trying to correct them, I know it doesn't always work, but we really appreciate it. And we know we can count on you to
5184.
straighten.
5184.
How would they call that? Do some educational assistance when people get out of line. I remember, in the spirit of educational assistance, in 4th grade, I mentioned I was at John Glenn for 4th and 5th grade and 7th, 8th, and 9th. My 4th grade teacher was Mrs. Sandvig.
Mrs. Sandvig?
Sandvig, yep. And she had red hair. She was a German immigrant. Well, I don't mean immigrant. She's probably, her family came from Germany. It's just, but. So we're talking 4th grade. We're talking 1964.
Yeah.
back then, Mrs. Sandvik still used a few rulers on your fingers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
35, that trooper?
Yeah.
35E north of Grand crashed. They think it was a wrong-way driver.
Who crashed? The trooper?
No.
Is it something we should go look at, or
no? Just.
Are they on their way there now?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, they had been eastbound. They were going the wrong way on 94 at first, so we may have just missed it.
But it's on 35E
at Grand.
At Grand.
Yep.
Well, what Mrs. Sandvik didn't think she got.
9172.
I was thinking about this as a parallel. Today, it's the backseaters that straighten out unkind people. But if Mrs. Sandvik thought you needed some correction, it was a wooden ruler to your hands. But if that didn't work, it was the social studies textbook.
Yep.
And that was a big book. I still remember to this day. Funny how you remember things. John Ostrander. It's funny how things leave a mark on you. You're in 4th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Sandvik was not happy with John Ostrander. I'm sure he's still out there. Might have a friend. If any of my friends from school remember John Ostrander, have him get a hold of me sometime, because Mrs. Sandvik was mad at John, and she had a temper. And she decided not to smash his hands with the book, and she hit him across the back of the head. And he was in tears. And I was so stunned. And you know, when you're 9 years old, you're going, what the heck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, the school's made changes in the future. But is there a call over here? Are we on the wrong channel?
Oh, you know what?
Where's Johnny on this?
Yeah, I have 2 troopers showed up now. This way in.
Domestic.
And we still have some auto parts in the southbound lane.
Son is outside now. He was threatening to beat his mother up.
Out with the male that walked away.
He broke the TV in the window.
211. This is going to be an SIP. Can you change this to that and then probably do a continuous thing and try to find them?
Similar to that plate we were looking at, but they're not the right one. What's an SIT?
SIP.
Oh. Where's that one at? 211.
Tuscarora.
On Grand. Copy. Stay today at Highway Helper en route for the auto parts support.
Yeah, that 35 in Grand was supposedly a head-on collision.
Doing about ETA for medic.
No chase, just a drunk.
Yep.
Wonder how they got on the wrong way.
27.
I hear somebody else yelling now.
Copy, 259.
See if you can find this other voice.
Oh, Grand up the about top of the off ramp here. Looks like a Hispanic male with a backpack. Top of the mill, top of the off ramp with Grand.
Up ahead, I think.
113 medics should be out further in 35. Thought.
Need an E squad to break. First shots fired.
Yes. Let's just keep going.
2A300.
Where is it at, Pat? No.
Copy.
You can tell us where it is.
300 Twister.
Copy.
You duped 390 and 547 together.
Copy, 259.
See it yet.
It's gotta be brand new. Is that the most recent ones here at the top?
Yep.
228. 228. If you don't have it yet, I think the plate is going to be 853.
There we go. 547 case.
Copy.
5 to 6 shots behind the house. Another one says from the southeast. It's right at the corner, I think.
211.
211.
According to comp, a suspect left his vehicle at mom's address on a scooter on his way back to the comp's address here on Tuscarora.
Copy, 226.
This is the house. No, couple doors down.
So we were at
2161 Tango.
that one night.
Mm-hmm.
That one there, right there. Yeah.
Right there.
2161 Tango.
What's the address on that one?
I think that's actually the
2368 County Road J.
Is our address
Black
547?
sedan.
I thought it was 594.
Okay, then.
Did I say 547? I don't know either. It's getting late.
Copy, 2368 County Road J.
547. I'm sorry.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, it could be anywhere in here anyhow.
Right. So southeast of the house would be the park.
Yeah, except the first call said it was behind her house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Behind would be north.
Mm-hmm.
So, check these addresses here.
$59. $51. Right there.
Well, we'll go to the park for a minute, but I see a human.
I think so too.
Maybe it's a tree. Might not be a human. Yeah, you know, you drive by this spot, I just feel it tugs at your heart because that's where we met that young girl right here with Mike Sabatka that passed away.
5183 clear PT.
It's so sad.
303.
It's just hard to believe a person can go
That might have
from
been him because that guy disappeared. Now there's no light for that scooter anywhere. So.
life to death that quickly, isn't it?
Yep. And that brief meeting with her, Cassidy, is in my mind and in my heart forever.
Right here, she's a kind young lady. Well, there's a car up there. Cars are always clues.
Squad 113. Could you start a second rig for a male that's entered here?
Gotta go home, I think, huh?
Yeah.
3 o'clock.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
113, any influence? No, the trauma from a head-on collision. Conscious and breathing. Yes.
How are you, son?
What was that?
Everything good?
Yeah, this is my mom's house right here.
Okay.
I was just leaving.
All right, no problem. Just checking in, making sure everybody's safe. You bet, you bet. So that domestic you were listening to earlier, son and his mom and family arguing. Officers were trying to figure out whether or not they had a crime. You can argue and yell at each other without having a crime.
Yep.
You can even break your own stuff.
Yep.
Without having a crime. You can even tell people you can't stand them.
Need a central squad to break for an in-progress.
That's what do you got? Are you on 2?
Yeah. 26, go ahead. We're off that mail. Alley between Otto and Rogers. Copy your code board.
Maybe that's the same.
Code 4. Copy code 4 with the mail at Otto and Otto. Or Otto and Rogers at 06. Need a central squad to break for an in-progress missing Uber driver left with the count's 5-month-old daughter. Unknown what kind of vehicle it was, or it's going to be a black small sedan left in an unknown direction.
Where's that from? Address?
I'm looking.
Did she give the address on it?
220 on service card. Does that comp have contact info for the Uber driver?
2161 Tango.
GC is still on the line with the caller, getting more information. Advice, 306.
Okay. 221 I'll go with.
Well, there you have it. I haven't heard that call in my 44 years.
No.
I heard a lot of people forget their babies and stuff, but never in an Uber.
Never heard that one before.
5181, 5185 Tango, 224.
We got to figure out.
I mean, you have to order Uber through the app, and it tells you the vehicle and the plate.
Copy, 308.
5181 squads, copy.
308. 311, we'll be out with parties.
I gotta believe the Uber driver's gonna realize there's a 5-month-old baby in the car at some point, right?
Well, certainly when he picks up his next ride.
Oh my goodness.
There's central search to copy the missing person.
There it is. 872 Northwestern.
Oh, one copy.
Copy 308.
Bluer gray Toyota Corolla, left towards Rice Street.
8470 clear system.
I would just start ordering a bunch of Ubers. Figure he's got to come back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
311, we'll be looking for a male. The back of the 841.
8473.
Can't be that hard to call the Uber people, right?
Okay, looks like we got a car now. Echo Kilo Bravo 664 gray Nissan Versa. She must have looked at her app.
311, I copy you. Are just for the male in the back of 841 York.
I can't. What is it? A gray what?
Gray Nissan Versa.
Is that a little car?
Yep.
All right. Let's go see what this was. That was definitely a gray little car.
Okay, clear.
I don't think he's intentionally trying to steal a child, right?
Hope not.
That guy's moving, man. What the hell?
Squad 2756.
2756.
Traffic with that missing person vehicle on Vale and at Cayuga. Echo Kilo Bravo 664, occupied times 3.
Copy, failing in Cayuga with the vehicle, Minnesota Echo Kilo Bravo 664. Occupied times 3.
Oh boy, Alex.
Yeah, well, we were like a half a block away.
220, do you copy 2756 traffic?
6161.
Good work, Alex.
Copy, 220, do you copy that? 56. Go ahead.
Extremely close for the stop. Baby's in the car. Baby's okay. If I can get a squad routine, I guess we can try and facilitate getting everybody connected back together.
Copy, I have 616 en route 2.
See, we're right here.
Just one car, we should be able to figure this one out. It's like an accidental mix-up, but we're extremely close for the stop for everybody routine.
And if he's facing our way.
So there you have it, folks. A missing Uber.
Copy, 616, you can be clear.
A missing child that left in an Uber.
That's 311.
Your favorite deputy, Alex spotted it. We were just sitting there waiting for the car to come by. But no, Alex, you had to stop it before we did.
5181 area.
311.
We're going to see if we can get a picture of the baby.
Dispatch the squads on the missing.
You are officially the hero of the night.
Oh, yeah.
Officially made a career on Better Lucky Than Good, and this
we
is the
were
case.
sitting right up here waiting for it to come by, and you just snatched it right away from us.
I had to emulate my two heroes.
How did they end up leaving a baby in the car?
She goes, they went to the trunk. I thought they were done, so I left because they shut the trunk. And she goes to drive away, and then she goes, I was just going to swing my fare over because she's 2 minutes away, and then run back and drop the kid off. I said, ma'am, in the future, kid first, fare 7th, 8th down the road.
So she picked up a fare before she dropped the baby off?
Yeah, she said she didn't notice until
the fare got in?
Until the fare got in and said, hey, there's a kid back here. This kid's adorable. Just absolutely adorable little girl. She is asleep, so I am not going to wake that child because I don't want to unleash that fury.
Well, good work, Alex.
Well done.
Better lucky than good.
No, that's just.
It's definitely Scott's birthday. If
it was heading toward Rice Street, Cayuga's always the one.
Can I get a clear right?
Huh?
Can I get a clear right?
Clear right.
Clear right.
We want to know. We want to meet the woman that drove away with the baby. Hey, are you going to charge her for babysitting? Yeah. Tell us the story. Did you really just not know it was in there? I mean, the baby?
They left the vehicle. They went to the back, got their stuff out of the trunk.
Yeah.
I thought she took the baby with her.
Yeah. I've never heard of this ever in my 44 years.
Oh, well.
That's a first. You're a first.
Wait.
The car seat's not mine either.
No, we're gonna figure that part out.
Yeah.
Is it belted in?
No, it's not even belted in.
Oh, good Lord Almighty.
Oh, you're supposed to have.
Oh, there's no base. That's even better. Hold on a second, man. We're just gonna figure this one out. A bunch of guys with no children are gonna figure out how to put a car seat in. This is gonna go. Hey, buddy. There's no car seat. We're gonna have to call back.
Well, there you have it. The case of the missing baby. The case of
Solved.
by Deputy Alex.
Yeah, I don't think.
Is anybody behind us?
I don't think so.
You sure? I'm good.
I think so. Yeah, you're good.
Well, there's the Uber. You heard from the Uber driver a little bit.
Well done.
Well done.
Worst case, we'll call medics. And
Is the mom here, or is he taking the baby?
they're they got a squad.
Huh?
Sorry, the guy on the bike.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
The Wicked Witch of the West. Right?
Yeah, I know. You gotta give him credit for that.
Say again?
You gotta give him credit for that $50 motor job from China. My kid tried that one time. We couldn't get it together.
It doesn't sound like the
Really?
It doesn't sound like the parents forgot the baby.
There's no instructions.
So it's what the lady said in the driver said they got out, they shut the trunk, and she thought they were done, so she drove away, and then there's just that miscommunication of we're not done, we have the precious cargoes inside still. So I think they probably just want to get
The lesson to be learned is what? It's the same thing when you finally have children someday.
Oh, Lord help us.
Don't leave your kid in the elevator while you step out. You know what I'm saying? Don't leave your kid. Get your kid out of the car before you get your bags, right?
I'm glad you're able to teach me these lessons.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
write
a very
that down on my
important.
notepad.
Well,
tonight.
you know what? You don't want to have this happen to you.
My mom lost my little brother at Mall of America for like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
When it was just terrifying.
Well, I know.
But I've never seen that building locked down so fast in my entire life, though. They
Really?
locked down. It was, what was it, Macy's in the corner?
Uh-huh.
One of the corner stores, and he went back to the shoe rack and started pushing shoes off the shelf, and then when they finally found him, he looked at him and said, "You found me."
Well.
That was his big triumphant win. So, but no, this girl's about as cute as can be. She's got her little ears pierced. She's out cold, and
Well, you're destined to be a father now.
No,
I was
no.
hoping when we pulled up, you were going to be holding that baby in your arms.
Why?
That was the shot I was looking for.
I'm not trying to wake the child up. I know enough to know that let sleeping dogs lay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then it's going to cry, and then I have nothing to offer.
I think you're right. That is the original term.
unless
Let sleeping babies sleep.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll have her peanut M&Ms, and I don't think that's going to solve this equation. I had peanut butter M&Ms at one point, but they disappeared
Well,
on me on a traffic
this
stop.
is to be a key event in the evolution of your nickname.
Right on my door.
So
we got to call them. What are we going to call
you
them?
do M&Ms in the middle of the night, but
And you got
won't-
any more of those?
But you won't do a single fried pickle.
I just don't like fried pickles.
I told him.
You've actually tried them?
Well,
I tried them at the fair, and I wasn't a fan.
You
So I usually do the onion rings and stuff. I just wasn't that starving, and then I went home, ate dinner, and came back. So
like a third of his burger.
I don't know.
Hey,
324.
But I'm really glad I found this car.
Yeah. Well, we were sitting up there at Cayuga because we figured the same thing. If he's going toward Rice Street, there's a good chance they're going on
Phelan.
Cayuga on Phelan.
Yeah.
And you were ahead of us, one step ahead of us. We're gonna have to work a little longer now, Pat.
Even a broken clock is.
We always
broken clock is right twice.
We
a day.
gotta go. We gotta. You know, it's the same.
We gotta one up them.
We gotta one up them.
You know why this happened
you.
though is you said the B word. You said we're headed to the B word, and then I was like, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time, either a drunk or something comes out.
Hey, I got a question for you.
What do you got?
When I put this in the dock,
Yep.
does that charge it as well?
Yep. Take care of everything. Just make sure that switch is over here.
On?
Off. It's got to be off.
No. Okay.
And I'll take care of everything, just like that, like it is right now.
Here's the thing. Well, let's talk about that later. There's a way to charge it without docking it too.
Yeah, I've got a.
Charge.
They didn't have a cord for me. They couldn't find it.
Somewhere.
Oh, I'll get one.
What else? Anything else happened tonight?
You know everything that happened that we know.
It was all a blur. I had the music cranked up and.
So here's the thing. When that mom comes, she says, "That's not our baby." You guys are all in trouble.
I'm gonna say it's a city problem, and I'm gonna leave.
That's the wrong baby.
I stopped the car. They told me to stop. That's the best I can do. Good night, Thomas.
See ya. We left a son in the car. This is a girl.
Who was that person in the back seat anyhow? So let's get this straight.
That is just amazing to me. That she was going to take her fare.
Before she brought the baby.
Before she brought the baby home. That's just.
I think she was a responsible person. It's just like obviously those people are in a freaking panic, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get their baby back, and you pick up another fare. I can understand her not knowing the baby's there until the fare got picked up. Can you imagine that conversation? You're picking up the Uber and you're picking up the fare, and the fare gets in the back. If you're the fare, what do you conclude?
Oh,
you think your Uber driver is bringing her baby with to work, right? That's the only logical thing to conclude, right? Uber driver, baby to work. So, and you might not even say anything. You might just assume it's the Uber driver's baby, right? You might just, I just won't say the baby's sleeping. So, I would just love to have that conversation replayed to me. Oh, a cute baby you got here. Uber driver, what baby are you talking about? Oh, you got your baby back here.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Big whoops moment.
All right, where are you going? I really wanted to know where the fare was going.
Negative, thank you. Looks GOA.
Copy at 321.
Nice baby you got back here. Let's face it, people leave phones and wallets in cars.
All right, okay. There's a lot of folks confused here. All right, look, the baby was in a baby seat. They got the baby out of the Uber. They put the baby seat belted in the baby seat into the St. Paul squad car. The St. Paul squad car is going to take the baby home.
324.
And no, we'll clear some more up. No, Alex did not call the baby a dog.
No, that's right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, he's a young guy without children, so he doesn't understand the importance of verbiage.
Right.
You know,
2756.
And that is, the official saying is, let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah.
But when you're a father or a parent or mother, you know, obviously you don't use that phraseology. Then you say,
Squad 2756. 220's got the precious cargo. I'm 10-8 assistance.
just let sleeping babies sleep, you know.
Copy, 323.
Okay, not working.
Yeah, 220 will be en route to the western area.
Copy, same time.
But just appreciate how hard Alex works to be in the right place at the right time to find that baby.
He did a phenomenal job.
Yeah. All
He
night
fell
long.
in love with the baby.
All night long.
Said she was just adorable.
Cheers. All right, Pat. Well, we got one more place to go before we go to bed.
224.
One more.
I'm going to need to divert you to the DLC in Fletcher.
Fletcher downtown.
Yes.
I could use a cookie or a Twinkie right about now.
Could ya?
Yeah, I'm ready for some Twinkies.
Should probably go back to the
My
other
wife's been buying cookies lately at home now. All right. I know it's late. I know we're really not in a hurry. I know we're on 7th Street, coming off of Arcade.
And we know what we're by.
It's time to have a conversation. It is late.
Maybe they're studying for a test.
We all
coming up in
lasted
school
them.
on Monday.
We all lasted the shout out girls.
382.
We gotta come by earlier. 3:25 is too late.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we know. That is a first.
Yeah. We don't want to wake them up. That would be right. You know how frequent we see one guy riding a bicycle while he's holding another bicycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the logical person would conclude that second bicycle might not belong to him.
Yeah.
In the old days, I used to stop them and say, okay, where did the bicycle come from? But in today's world, I just give the guy credit for salvaging stuff. It's, I don't know.
327.
I see it all the time down by our office, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
I know you saw that guy we just looking at. He looked like that bicycle didn't fit him, right?
Yep.
327.
Speaking of seeing that down by the law enforcement center all the time, I had to take a picture and put it on Facebook one day. I saw a guy who had one of those super huge shopping carts.
Yeah.
And it had everything in it. It had bicycle tires. It had clothing. It had crates. It had blankets. It had pillows. Guess what else it had?
Oh boy, I don't know. This is hard.
It had a kitchen sink.
Oh, that's literally. There you have it.
So he didn't have everything but the kitchen sink. He had everything including the kitchen sink.
Well, I'm just going to say goodnight to these firefighters, and I want everybody to appreciate how hard these guys work. They're out running medic runs all night. They're backing into their fire station. They're gonna go to bed.
Wanted to give you a shout out live on patrol.
Live on patrol. Thanks for all your work, gentlemen.
Thanks for what you do, guys.
Appreciate what you do all night long. Have a good one. Thank you. Probably the finest fire department in the nation, right here in the city of St. Paul. Fastest response times, fully prepared paramedic units.
225.
Work closely with Dr. Frasconi from the emergency medicine at Regents Hospital. Led right now by Chief Butch Angst.
Copy, we're 23.
say goodnight to our friends there, Pat. Are you falling asleep?
No, sir. I got a little more in me. Probably just enough to make it home.
What was the name of that song? How'd that song go at the end of Roy Rogers?
Happy trails.
Was that it? Was that it?
Was that it?
I think so. I don't know.
Happy trails to you until we meet again.
That could be it. Could be it. Anyhow, say goodbye.
All right, folks. Thank you for being with us. Hope it was enjoyable. Hope our jokes were somewhat funny occasionally. And thanks for being with us and coming live on patrol. And always, as always, be kind.
And thanks for helping me celebrate Pat's swearing in by your wonderful comments. Probably got more comments on that picture than any other in the history of our postings.
And still
well deserved.
So many kind comments even throughout this throughout the live feed. I'm humbled.
Thanks for those people that tracked us down tonight and said hi. We had an enjoyable group.
Yeah, we really did.
Kind people. Someday one of the 2%ers is going to track us down. I'm not looking forward to that day. But until then, just keep smiling.
We'll see you at our next live, folks. Have a good night.